Test mic 1 2. Woo! Test mic 1 2. Woo! Woo! Turn off that fan. Test mic 1 2. Woo! 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 All right. Give me a moment before we begin. I really need to play through this. Test mic. Woo! Test mic. Okay. I can hear myself with my phone. That will serve as my second monitor. Alright. Booting out the game. Actually, I'm gonna turn on the air condition. Hold on. Alright. We are so behind right now in terms of Funky Impact 3rd content because been busy lately, and also had to deal with playing other games. So many games, so little time. That's all I had to say. So just gonna turn this away. Let's see. Oh.
Captain on bridge.
Oh, I can hear the game. Can the stream hear my game? Hold on. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Alright. Let's continue with the latest chapter. Alright, or actually just EX, chapter 11. We need to finish all of this. And we have like 6 more days to do it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be out tomorrow. Gonna claim something for my little brother's birthday. So gotta do that now. Alright. Anyways, finally got this. I always wanted to get Senti's outfits, so let's see that before we move forward. You are a yappy lady.
打ち間違えても大丈夫ですよ。トラブルへの対応は得意ですから。
If they ever decided to finally add an English dub in this game, they better do Rita's voice justice. English voice in English dub. They better give her that English voice justice, because that voice right now is so. And this is a 26-year-old Rita Rosewise, and look at her. She is in her prime. Oh my lord. Anyways, let's open that up. The one that I just got. Where is that outfit? Yes, I want that. First, let me check the rest. Oh, got it. Got everything. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm getting this one. I always wanted to get an outfit. Unfortunately, I cannot afford any of them. Anyways. Alright, time for outfit time. Sente, Shiki-chan.
昔、工芸という若者が
Oi,
犬猿
such
家
arrows
で
at
太
the
陽
front.
を射落とそうとしてましたよ。 店名とネゲントロピーは無能。
Sure.
買いましょう。お金は問題ではありません。
She's adorable here, like JoJo reference.
館長、どうしましょう。私は何でも似合ってしまいます。
What? I want you to have the drip. You're welcome.
店名とネゲントロピーは無能です。
Anyways, hope you like it. Anyways, try to go back in the back row. Already maxed you out, so give the others a chance. Be a good girl, Seti, please. Alright. We're now heading over to Chapter 11 EX. Unfortunately, the latter half of my Chapter 11 playthrough did not make it to YouTube, so that's sad.
目覚めたら忘れてしまうもの。人はそれを夢と呼ぶ。
And I made a mistake of not downloading the stream before that happened. I tried to upload it to YouTube, but it took too long until the expiration date for VODs in Twitch, in particular that VOD ran out, and it's gone forever. That's sad. Things that you forget about after waking up. People like to call them dreams.
目覚めても忘れられないもの。時間はそれを独特な香りのする記憶と呼ぶ。
But for things you can't forget after waking up, times like to turn them into memories, thick with a distinctive scent.
なら、
So,
夢のような儚さを持ちながらも、記憶に深い爪痕を刻むものは、何と呼べばいい？
just check the thing. Alright. I just adjusted the phone mic real quick. If someone can use a fleeting dream to leave a lasting mark in my memory, then what should I call it?
先生って呼んでみる？
How about expert?
この呼び方は全宇宙親しみやすさランキング1位らしいよ。そう呼べば全く面識のない赤の他人でも毎回にっくり答えてくれるの。
It's the #1 honorific in the Interstellar Friendliness database. Every time I use it, strangers respond with a big smile.
その態度と呼び方は無関係だ。きっと8割の人間が魅力的と感じる君の顔立ちが功を奏しているのだろ
Is that
う。
orderly?
しかしそれは悪いことをしていない場合だ。過ちを犯してしまった私たちは
What's
黙
that?
っていた方がいい。
Where's that, Nana? If I hadn't messed up, I'd say this has nothing to do with that. But a face with 80% of humans would find attractive. But since we did mess up, it's probably better to stay silent.
窮地に陥った時こそ主導権を握るべし。青函旅行家ガイド第5章のタイトル名通り、私は屈しないよ。
Chapter 5 in the Guide for Interstellar Travelers is titled The More Disadvantaged You Are, the More You Fight for the Initiative. I'm gonna say it anyway.
では、竜巻を起こして駐車場を破壊した仲間を黙って見ていた青函旅行家を名乗るそちらの女性に
So, the girl who calls herself an interstellar traveler, yet lets her friend whip up a tornado and destroy the parking lot
落星の
in
神
the
の
name
名
of
を
the
もっ
goddess
て
of Loshin.
弁明
I
する
can't provide
権利を与
speak
えよ
honestly. What's this?
う。
What?
あなたは
Why is it you?
なぜ？
まさか
Hello!
一度も行ったことのない星の神様にまで知られてたとは光栄だよ。まあそれはさておき、まずちゃんと謝らなきゃ。
Just gonna save this one as per a staple in my streams, because Games nowadays, especially gacha games, they don't let us relive the past chapters at all. Especially in recent chapters in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, they don't. They don't let us anymore. Like acts, like acts 1 and 2 and 3. No, they don't do that anymore. So it's the only way for me to preserve the memory of the game. So I'm just gonna forgot to add a new folder for this. Hold on. Chapter 11 EX. Right, chapter 0. I mean, number 0. It's quite the honor to be recognized by a god from a planet I've never set foot on. But still, an apology is in order.
ごめんなさい。私たちが悪かったんです。
Which Santa is this now? We're sorry, it's our fault.
でもナナがまた竜巻を起こして駐車場を直してくれたし、彼女自身も安全な大きさまで縮んだから、それに免じてちょっとだけ、ほんのちょっとだけの罰にしていただけたら嬉しいななんて。
Hope you can take into account that Nana has fixed the parking lot with another tornado shrunken down to a sea size and punished us with just a wee little. Speaking of Nana, this is Nana, and the fully grown adult Nana, not the full dragon, but the humanoid form. I want her to be playable, please. Anyways, just a wee little.
もっと言うなら、時間とは関係ない罰にしてもらえませんか？関係あるとしてもどうか短めで。旅行家にとって時間は一番大切な宝物なんです。
Also, please don't let the punishment be related to time, and if it has to be, please don't make it too long. You know, for a traveler, time is the most precious resource.
一度も行ったことのない星。
What planet are we on? What the hell? A planet I never set foot on. Where are we?
今までどんなところを旅してきたのか聞いてもいい？
Could you tell me the places you've been?
神様にも青函旅行のご予定が？
Are you planning on going on an interstellar voyage too? Gee. Perhaps due to her nature, the traveler missed the melancholy and nostalgia of God's eyes. The mere hint of curiosity hidden in her question was enough to capture her full attention, prompting her to offer up 120% of her enthusiasm.
ならカラフル星は絶対におすすめ。あの星には共感覚を体験できる果物がたくさん生えてるんです。現地のルール通りに食べれば味が見えたり、匂いで形が分かったり、色が味わえたりするんですよ。
Did they actually travel the stars on Nahalab's back? This is not as a full dragon form, fully adult dragon form, mind you. Oh, it's Litos. Okay. So there's 3 of them. That I'm just gonna bundle up a bit because it's getting quite chilly. Be right back. Hold on. Where were we? Then I absolutely had to recommend Planet Colorful. There are tons of fruits growing on that planet that can invoke synesthesia. As long as you follow the locals' rules for eating them, you can see flavors, smell shapes, and taste colors.
ああ、でもそういったルールが嫌だからといってそのまま食べちゃったら踊る小人や飛び回る鳥が見えるかもしれません。そして最後は目の前が真っ暗になって死の結末を。
But if you're feeling rebellious and disregard the rules, you'll end up seeing little people dancing and birds flying everywhere. Then the world will go dark that'll be the end of you.
幸いなことに私は人ではない。
Fortunately, I'm not human.
それと私たちがこの前の前の前の前に行ったドーナツ製もおすすめですよ。遠くから見るとドーナツみたいな形をしてて、近くで見たらもっとドーナツに見えちゃうんだけど、なんと実は
And there was our other stop from way, way, way back. Breaded donut. It looked just like a donut from afar. And up close, guess what? It actually
本当に宇宙に浮かんだ食べられる巨大なドーナツだったんです。
really is a ginormous edible donut floating among the stars.
もしここで神様に会えるって分かってたら絶対テイクアウト分を確保しといたのに。だって他の人が通りかかって食べちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
If I'd known I was going to run into you later, I definitely would have packed an extra one to go, because I can't guarantee someone else won't take a bite off of it while passing by. Yup.
幸いなことに君が見ていないところを狙って私が丸飲みしておいたぞ。
Luckily, I managed to finish it in a bite while you weren't looking. Somebody is a glutton.
とにかく旅の満足度は食べ物で決まるみたいなものです。美味しいものさえあれば他のことは大体どうにかなりますよ。そうだ神様、落星は何が美味しいんですか？私がおごりますよ。
All I can say is that the quality of a voyage depends largely on the food. As long as you eat well, a lot of problems aren't really problems. By the way, Lady Layla, is there anything good to eat on Loshing? It's my treat. What in the world? Lady Layla. She's talking as if she doesn't know Layla.
もともと落星に来る予定はなかったけど、
What's going
こ
on?
うなったらちゃんと楽しまなきゃさ。
Who's this Senna? Coming to Loshin was a spontaneous decision, but since we're already here, I can't shortchange myself or my friends.
あ、ごめんなさい。好きなことについて語り出すとつい歯止めが。
Oh my god, they did it! Touch!
でも謝りたい気持ちは本当なんです。なんとか許してもらうことは。お？
You can touch! Oh my goodness. Anyways. Sorry, I tend to get carried away whenever I talk about things I like. Anyway, my apologies here. Please find it in your heart to give me.
結局来たな。
You still came. She still came. Yes, she came. Interpreting everything unfolding before our eyes from a positive perspective might be a habit shaped by her past or an instinct that flickers forever deep within her soul. In any case, when faced with a hand slowly reaching out to her, she was confused for only a second.
なるほど。これが落星の伝統的な挨拶なんだ。じゃあ。
Oh, I get it. This has to be the traditional Lushing way of saying hello. Touching somebody's face? Really? Imagine committing an art of slapping them in the cheeks. How does that how is that interpreted as such? Oh, precious. She's so precious, but at the same time, so ignorant. Jesus, this game really is a visual novel. 何？
私も神様に会えてすごく嬉しいです。
I'm super happy to meet you too.
安心してください。これからは神様や落星のみんなに迷惑をかけないようにちゃんと自分を厳しくコントロールしますから。
I promise from now on, I'll be super disciplined and won't cause any trouble for you or anyone else in Lushing.
あなたは
Ah, you.
はあ、
Sigh.
ナナ、私たちは旅行家なんだよ。どうして神様にガイドを頼んじゃったの？それに神様は許してくれるって言ったのに、なんで私たちを取り調べ室で待たせてるんだろう。
No, no, we're travelers, you know. Why did you agree to be? Why did you agree to let the god be our guide? Also, she forgave us. Why is she making us wait for her in the interrogation room?
セナディア、そのどうしての中にどうして彼女の反応に対しての問いが混ざっていないんだ？私としてはそっちの方が気になる。
Why did you agree? That's a lot of whys indeed. Ah, with so many whys. I thought you'd ask me first why she reacted like that.
だって聞いても気まずくなるだけでしょ。まさか神様が涙。
Because it's super awkward, no matter how you ask. But I really didn't expect she'd start.
まあいい。ここで彼女を待つとしよう。
Ah, never mind. Let's just wait for her here.
わかった。ナナが理由を教えてくれないってことは、私もナナの言うことを聞かなくていいってことだよね。
Fine, since Nana won't tell me why, I won't listen to Nana either. Ugh.
忘れちゃったの？旅行家にとって時間は一番大切な宝物でしょ。前のことは謝るけど、そのために40分くらいじっと待たなくちゃいけないなんて、そんなの退屈すぎるよ。
Yep, I'm streaming Honkai Impact 3rd today because it's been a while, alright? I mean, when's the last time I streamed Honkai Impact 3rd? Let me check. No, seriously, bro. Let me check. Bro, when's the last time I ever streamed? Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I think it was been like nearly 3 weeks now. Yeah, I think it's been 3 weeks. A week or 3 weeks? No, it's not. Shut up. Anyways, hello. Welcome back to the stream, man. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a having a decent day. Having a decent day, even, and hopefully it's gonna be a very eventful weekend for you yourself as well. As for me, I'm gonna be going. It's probably why is the reason why I'm streaming right now, because I had to go somewhere tomorrow and pick up my little brother's birthday present in the form of an Xbox Series X controller that he can use for gaming. So yeah. So I have it. No, the story behind that is that I got an Xbox wireless adapter from Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. I bought it from somebody else. The reason why this guy sold me his slightly broken Xbox Series X controller, that being it has hard pressed right button. Yeah, it's hard to activate the input for the right button in that. So I'll get back to your question, but first let me finish this one. So I have it fixed to the modder that I already earned my trust. So I have that fixed, and also, what did he fix again? Give me a second. What's the one that he fixed next? Oh yeah, I also have it mod the analog sticks into TMR joysticks, so therefore there's no drifting anymore. Yeah, my little brother's gonna love this one because this whole time I think the last time he ever held an Xbox controller was when we were playing a 360 game, which is either the Halo franchise or the Gears of Wars 1, 2, 3. So that's the last time. I think he was too used to playing PlayStation controllers, man. With a PlayStation, yeah, he gotten too used to playing with the PlayStation controllers. In particular, my PlayStation 3, his PlayStation 4, and I don't know if he ever played games on the PlayStation 5. So, anyway, so yeah, right now we have like extras for extra PS4 controllers just in case one controller is like slightly drifting or unresponsive. Anyways, that's all. So I'm gonna pick that up because it's already time for me to pick that up, and I had to discuss something with the modder of the controllers that I have. So yeah, gonna be going there tomorrow afternoon when it's not blindingly fucking hot in the midday. No, I'm going there like afternoon or around sunset, around sunset area. So it's like I'd be going there like 4 o'clock. I leave the house like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or something like that, so that I won't be sweating my nuts off, sweating my nuts off, commuting to the city. Because the last time I tried doing that, I have not only had less sleep, but I also had to travel to another city. It's like a total of 2 hours. A total of 2 hours in total just to get there. Jesus Christ, 2 hour, 2 hours of travel just to get to the city, just for a job interview. After that, I had to go somewhere else and drop off the controller that I mentioned, the Series X and S controller, to the mother. Well, he's not there, so his grandpa is the one that picked it up. So that was like last week, Friday. No, it was Wednesday. So it's been over a week now. So I had to pick it up, and to cap it all off. After that, I had to go to my appointment with the dentist to have my rotten teeth pulled out. So yeah, yeah, I did three. I already did three shits in the whole day, the whole daytime. So it was at the same time it was like so goddamn hot. I was like, my shirt is like soaking wet sweat. I hated it. And I told to his grandpa, it's like, never again am I going over here during the daytime. It's so fucking hot. Good thing I have an umbrella with me for situations like that. It's either you'll rain or shine, or in this case, like shining too fucking brightly for my liking. So yeah, never again am I gonna do that ever again. Ever, never again, never ever ever. Anyways, as for your question, by the way, Zero, this is the latest one. It's the latest chapter. It's chapter 11 EX. So this is an interlude story. Right? Anyways, rant over. Just gonna drink water. Alright. I'm gonna narrate now. Did you forget? First traveler, time is the most precious resource. Even though I'm sorry about what happened earlier, there's no way I just wait foolishly for about 40 minutes. That would be pure torture.
彼女はただ 君がどこかへ行ってしまって探しても見つからなくなるんじゃないかと心配していただけだろう。
She's probably just worried you'll wander off and you won't be able to find you anywhere.
大丈夫。神様より先に戻れば迷惑をかけたことにはならないよね。
Imagine events like Hoyo events like Hoyo Fest. Will they start creating merchandises of Nana? This is Nana, by the way, the dragon. This is who Coralie encountered during her part of the story. Do you want to play one the cards after this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play after because you know how chapters in the chapters in Honkai Epic Third are. They're fucking long. They're fucking long, man. So I don't know about that. Probably not. Probably not, because I'll be sleeping afterwards. Knowing that I'll be here for about like 4 to 5 hours. So yeah. So I'm right now. I'm like embracing it now. Embracing the fact that I'll be here for for a while. Speaking of, I'll be here for a while. I'm just gonna. Shit. No! Shit. No! Fuck. I forgot to log in. Hold on. Shit. Be right back. Hold on. I'm just gonna log into the daily logins in my games. In particular, Hockey Epic Third, Zone Zero, and whatnot. Hold on. Check-ins. Yeah, daily sign-ins. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh shit. Because it's almost time. It's almost time. I wonder what while I'm doing that, I don't know what they're trying to get here. What they're leading us into when we play these courage stories right now. It's like we're just exploring Mars's past, but that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Load up, you piece of shit. Anyway, give me a moment. Daily logins. Let me in. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the story is long, so unfortunately, we won't be able to play the cards. I mean, the last time I ever played a card game, it was Yu-Gi-Oh. Bro, I played Yu-Gi-Oh back in high school, right? It was on, and I quit like 2 times. The second time was the final one because some dipshit neighbor of ours stole my warrior deck and Fate ignores that his little brother stole it. Like, well, fucking jokes on you. Nobody's playing that anymore in our circle of friends. So you have no one to play with that shit. Jokes on you. Alright, don't worry. As long as we make it back before she gets here, she won't be causing any trouble for her.
それに考えてみて。神様に案内された時、もし私が詳しかったら、あ、この人落成を理解してくれてるって思うでしょ。そして神様も私のことを見直したり尊敬したりするんじゃないかな。
Besides, think about it. If she's showing us around and suddenly realizes, whoa, this person seems to know a lot about Slushing's culture, wouldn't she see me in a new light? Wouldn't she respect me way more?
それはむしろさらに彼女を
That will only make her more,
なんだか変な反応だね。 ナヌも惑星に来たのは初めてのはずなのに、どうしてそんなに神様に詳しいの？
Ah, weird reaction. It's your first time in it's your first time in Loshin too, isn't it? How do you know so much about the god of Loshin?
とにかくやはりここで彼女を待つべきだ。
I still suggest we wait for her here.
そんな選択肢はない。
In your dreams. Oh, we're going? We going? We going? We going? We going? We moving around? Yeah, we move around. I can
青
hear her.
函旅行家ガイド序章最後の一文。
Where
こ
are
う
we?
なったらまずは食事。
The last sentence of the foreword in a guide for interstellar travelers is what it's done is done. Let's eat.
神様にご馳走するって約束したし、先に下見しとくのも悪くないよね。こっちに
Oh
も
my
な
god,
さそう
Doge!
かな。
The cat! Oh my god,
あっちの方はないみたい。
Doge and the cat and the thick ass robot with a dumb, huge cake. Jesus Christ. Cakes and fried chicken. Metallic cake and fried chicken, man, combo. Would you even eat such a combo meal as your lunch? I suppose. I mean, I promised the god I'd treat her to something tasty anyway. So doing some scouting first won't hurt. Nothing here, over there. Nothing either.
ちょっと待って。あれ、リトストじゃない？
Litos. And more cats are cots. More pussies are surrounding him. He's surrounded by pussies and Doge in the burb. That is currently pecking at his scalp. Don't tell me he has like lice. Don't tell me he has lice in his scalp. That's why he's pecking at his scalp. Yeah, he definitely has lice.
私の仲間をいじめるなんて許せない。ナナ、あれをお見舞いしてやって。
How dare you bully my friend? Nana, use that on them. That's holy shit. They're just animals. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt the bird too. It's not his fault that your friend doesn't take a bath. Don't do it. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh no. What the fuck?
そう、それ。
Holy fuck.
違う違う。
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's it. No, that's not it. Run! It's Gojira! It's Gojira! Or is it King I forgot his name now. Oh shit. I forgot the name now of his rival, the alien three-headed dragon fella.
そうそう、今度は完璧。
Jesus Christ, not that one. Yes, you're right this time. Why do you... Senna, what the fuck are you two thinking? Why are you somebody not into a giant freaking robot? That's not the point, Zero. She morphed her Nana into a freaking dragon in the middle of the city. In the middle of the freaking city. Yeah, that's... Of course, people are gonna be relatively failed life ending. The traveler put an end to this farce with an fisted method, successfully rescuing her human friend. He's not human. However, what awaited her was a prison sentence of 1,000,000,000 years. Of course, you summoned a freaking dragon in the city. What do you think will happen?
いやいや、全然違う。
No, 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 that's not right at all. He's just surrounded by pussies and doges in the burb, alright? No need to go overboard.
可愛い小動物相手にあんなのを使う必要なんてないよね。私はベテラン旅行家なんだから、ベテランらしいコミュニケーションを心がけなきゃ。
They're just cute little animals. They don't need this. I'm a mature traveler, so naturally I'll communicate maturely. Yeah, well, I skip rope using my own yo-yo strings. Yeah, very mature. Litos. I mean, he's already rescued, I guess.
私は何もしていないが
I've done nothing wrong. Oh yeah, the chain smoker voice is not reserved for this guy, but I'll do the dead voice. I've done nothing wrong.
何もしていないから動物たちも動きたがらないんじゃ。
I think it's precisely because you didn't do anything that the animals aren't willing to budge.
なるほど。ならお前がまた仲間を振り落とさないように静かに翼を広げさせたい場合はどうすればいい？
Perhaps so. Then what must I do to make you weirdly flap your wings a few more times during each descent, so as to avoid another instance of a member accidentally falling?
一人分の重さを減らせばいいだけだ。簡単じゃないか。
It will surely be possible if we reduce the weight by one person.
それは断らせてもらう。旅行家殿のいない未来など想像したくもないからな。
I must refuse. I cannot imagine a future without Miss Traveler.
私も一人でも仲間が欠けた未来なんて認めないよ。
Well, I don't approve of any future where we're missing even a single friend, huh?
とりあえ
Okay?
ず、青函旅行家ガイド30ページに動物とコミュニケーションを取るためのテンプレが載ってるから、それを使って挨拶してみるね。うまくいけばこの子たちの要望を聞き出せるかも。
Anyway, page 30 of a guide for interstellar travelers is dedicated to common phrases for communicating with small animals. Let me say hi to them first, then ask what they want.
にゃ
Yeah. Oh. Of course, cats and cats. The cats, they don't give a fuck. They give zero fucks.
ーにゃにゃお
Yeah, that's right. Let her act like an idiot.
我ら
Oh, shit.
フワ族に出会った美少女は10人いれば9人がお主のようににゃーと泣くのだ。もう飽きてしまったぞ。
Oh my god, the cat talk. Oh my god, the pussy talk. The pussy talk. The pussy spoke. Oh my lord. Out of 10 fair maidens who chance upon us fluffies, none will meow at me as thou hast done. I'm honestly wary of it.
つまんないの。
Oh shit, even the burb.
面白そうなおじさんを見つけたのに全然にゃって泣いてくれないんだ。もう2時間も粘ったんだよ。2時間も。
Ah, suffering. The jackal dude refused to meow. I wasted 2 hours, 2 whole hours. Oh my goodness.
それってリトストが本気で泣きたくないだけでしょ。それに彼はまだおじさんじゃないよ。
Talking animals, oh my. They're in a different world, alright. Doesn't that just prove Litos really doesn't want to do it? Also, he's not an old dude yet.
じゃあおじさんになるまで待っててあげてもいいわ。
Oh, we can wait until he becomes one.
ナナ、やっぱりこの子たちにあれをお見舞いしちゃおう。
Jesus Christ, not Senna. Stop doing that, please. I know, we should use that on the animals, little animals after all.
それは正しい判断なのか？
Is this, right?
もちろん決まってるでしょ。こんなことくらいで惑星に10億年も閉じ込められたりしないだろうし。しかも 私はもう神様のお友達なんだよ。彼女ならきっと。
Yeah, it is. No way I'd be punished to stay on Loshi for a billion years over something like this. Besides, the guy and I are already friends. Surely she'll
罰として10億年間落星にいてもらう。
sentence you to stay on Loshi for a billion years. Nutty?
ふわふわ星から来たお客さん、この3日間あなたたちは人間の鳴き声を聞きたい、お腹を撫でたい、髪を噛みたいなどの理由で頻繁に通行人に迷惑をかけてきた。落星の法律にのっとってこれ以上の滞在を禁止する。
In the 3 days since your arrival in Loshi, visitors from Planet Love, you have frequently harassed passerby by asking to hear humans meow, rub human bellies, and chew on human hair. Under Loshi law, I'm afraid you'll have to depart ahead of schedule.
やったー。賢明なご判断ですね。
Yay! I mean, what a wise verdict.
旅行家のお嬢さんについては
As for Miss Traveler,
私はただ神様に正確な時間を聞きに行こうとしただけなんです。40分くらい待ってもらうかもって言われたら、50分も1時間もそのくらいの範疇に入るかもって思いますよね。
I came here to get an exact number from you. What do you mean by I might have to wait for about 40 minutes? Does that about cover 50 minutes or even an hour too?
神様、スケジュールによりますと待ち時間を2時間くらいに延長していただく可能性がございます。しかし幸いにも本日は休日ですから、いつもより多めに休憩時間を取っていただけるかと。
Lady Layla, according to the upcoming schedule, the about may extend to over 2 hours. But fortunately, today is a day off, so you should be able to enjoy slightly more break time than usual.
休日なのに残業なんてあんまりじゃない？
Overtime on a day off? That's way too cruel.
ナナ、神様にあげるはずだったドーナツを食べちゃったよね。その責任を取ってもらうよ。リトスト、ナナがちゃんと責任を取るように見張ってて。ってことで女子さん、この二人のことをよろしく。
No, it's not the donut I was going to pack for Lady Layla. So you have to take responsibility. Litos, you need to make sure Nana takes responsibility. Assistant, I'll leave them in your hands.
神様は
As for Lady Layla, Nani? Oh my gosh, you're looking too hot right now. I mean, I look good. You're looking good. I look good right now. I mean, dude, I don't know if you know this before. I don't know if anybody knows about this, but I'm a sucker for brunettes. I'm a real sucker for brunettes. I don't know. They just look more natural than the blondes. Maybe it's just me. I don't know about you, Zero. What's your view in beauty?
どうせ10億年間落星滞在の刑を受けなきゃいけないみたいだし、その刑期に見合う悪さをしないと損だよね。
I'm already going to be punished with staying on Loshi for a billion years. So if I don't do enough bad things to justify this sentence, it'll be a total loss for me. Oh my god, flashback. Ah! For the traveler who had visited countless planets, landing always held a unique significance. It marked the end of a tedious voyage and heralded the beginning of a novel adventure. Oh my goodness. That looks so... Dude, that angle looks so awkward. What the hell is... Why not just make an art background? That looks so awkward. And Layla smiling. What? I mean, look at the angle. Look at how her chest like rotate facing us, while the other is like nearing the opposite direction, like near 90 degree, or should I say 45? Wait, hold up. It's like 90 degree. That's a near 90 degree twist. Among those landings, however, none brought her more joy than pulling a god along as he jogged down a small grassy slope. Not because she dragged the god away without facing any real punishment, nor because they were about to undertake a grand and noble deed. It was simply because at the 34th minute and 56th second after they met, the traveler heard the god's laughter for the first time.
綺麗な顔してるんだから、やっぱりそうやって笑った方がいいよ。
Oh, sorry, just need to stretch. Every face like yours should smile more. This laughter clearly came from another, yet why did it summon chirping birds to settle in your heart?
もう十分遠くまで来たんじゃない？
Phew, it's just far enough.
まだまだですよ。だってほら、道ですれ違う人たちはみんな神様に挨拶するでしょ。
Not at all. After all, everyone we've met along the way still greeted you.
人のことを言う前に自分の言葉遣いにボロが出てないかを確認した方がいいと思うよ。
Before you criticize others, you might want to make sure your statements don't have obvious holes.
へへへ。私は神様の誘拐犯なんだから、どう呼ぼうと勝手だよ。安心して。ナナもリトストもすっごく頼りになるから。あの二人に手伝ってもらえて、今頃女子さんも喜んでるはず。
I've already kidnapped you, so who cares what I call you? Don't worry, Nana and Litos are super strong. You should be counting your lucky stars that Miss Assistant gets their help.
二人が有能だってことはよく知ってる。
I know they are capable.
ならよかった。あなたには思う存分自由な時間を楽しんでほしいな。それじゃあこれから私の大好きな冒険ダイスを3回振ってもらうよ。出目の合計値ごとに違うお題に挑戦してね。
Good, I hope you can really let go of everything and enjoy your freedom to the fullest. Next up, I need you to roll my favorite adventure die 3 times. Then, based on the sum of the rolls, you'll have to complete a matching challenge.
ズルしてこっそり仕事に戻られちゃったら大変だから、お題をクリアするまでちゃんと見張ってるよ。
And just so you don't try to weasel your way out of this and go back to work, I'll be watching you really closely until you finish the challenge.
ズルが得意なのはあなたの方でしょ。
Weaseling my way out. The one doing that is clearly you.
そんなの言いがかりだよ。ズルなんてしないんだから。
Nonsense, I wouldn't do that.
するよ。
You would. Yeah, you totally would.
ちょっと待って。なんで手でダイスを隠しちゃうの？あ、わかった。適当な数字を言って一番簡単なお題にしようとしてるでしょう。そんな手、私には通用しな。
Wait, why are you carving the die in your hand while talking? Trying to fake the rolls to pick the easiest challenge, aren't you? Watch me expose you right now.
ちょっとした提案なんだけど、神様、もう一回振ってみない？
I'll just make a suggestion. Lady Leda, do you want to roll again?
これから最初に出会った人の願いを叶える。私にぴったりなお題に見えるんだけど。
I think helping the first person I see realize their wishes challenge suits me well.
でも、そんなの普段の神様の仕事と変わんないよ。
Well, that's basically part of it's a job description. If you fish any hard, Elaine, my face is going to turn up like me.
ほら、運命ですらあなたのズルが許せなかったみたい。
So, see, even fate won't let you weasel out of this.
あなたって
You
こんな意地悪をする人だったんだね。
you pick me? Yeah, that's definitely Sana. You pick me. Alright, where are we going? When is Layla gonna be playable, man? We controlled her as regular Layla. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm Senna. What's your name? What's going on? Why is there multiple Laylas? I mean, multiple Sennas now.
20分ほど離れていただけなのにどうして。もうすぐ帰港の時間なんですよ。そんな時に姫様を探して落星中を走り回るような事態はできれば避けたいんですが。
I was only gone for 20 minutes, and you? Huh. It's almost time to return. I'd rather not have to scour every inch of Loshing only to find the princess is nowhere to be seen.
ごめんなさい。私が悪かったね。
What is going on in this story? I swear, man, I don't know what's going on in the story either, right? I just dive right in, not knowing what's going on. And this is an interlude story, alright? We don't know what's going on. No one knows. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
綺麗にそんなにポンポンしないで。私だってただ走り回ってたわけじゃないの。ちゃんと計画を立てて目的地も決めてたんだ。
Oh, don't be angry, Elaine. I wasn't just running around randomly. I was running with a plan and a direction.
姫様のおっしゃる計画とは、戦闘メカ族の陣地に乗り込んで10体一緒に相手するよと叫んだ後、私に聞かれたと気づいてすぐここに逃げてきたことですか？
And by plan and direction, Your Highness, do you mean running straight into the Battlebots clans, camping, shouting, I want to take on 10 of you, which I heard, then fleeing here like your life depended on it?
それはその
About that,
姫様、どうして戦闘メカ族に戦いを挑んだの？本当のことを教えてくれたら力になってあげられるかもしれないのに。
Han, look, Princess, why are you seeking to fight the Battlebots clan? If you can tell me the truth, maybe I can help you.
戦闘メカ族の族長が宣言したんだ。彼らの中の強者を倒した者に一族が特別に用意した唯一無二の秘宝を譲るって。
Dude, they made little Layla, little Senna. First they made little Kiana, little May, and now little Senadina. Dude, they sure know how to budget their money. What's the word again? They sure know how to handle their budgets. I mean, the fact that they went out of their way to create child models of the main cast, like Layla here, Senna here, which is this one, and before this was little Kiana and little May. At least those small amounts of revenue that they accumulated, despite having longer patches than usual. And speaking of which, they've already slightly subtracted one 1 week off of the patch. So I think they're like finally the dev team, like the creative teams in Hokkaido Third, whatever's left of it, they're finally stabilizing. Yeah, the fact that they were able to like make story quality as best they could right now, and they also like like shortened it just a little slightly by a week. Shorten the patch, I mean, by a week instead of the usual 9 week per patch. Right, what I'm getting at here, yeah. Let's see if next patch will be like 8 weeks long as well. And that means that the dev teams in the dev teams in Hong Kong at the third side is finally like getting their act together. Getting their bears together. The chief of the BattleBots clan posted. The chief of the BattleBots clan posted an announcement saying that anyone who can defeat the champion will receive an exclusive secret treasure that the clan customized for them.
でも私が怪我するとエレーには絶対心配するでしょ。こうなったら私の代わりに戦ってって落星で一番強い神様にお願いしようと思ってたの。
I know Elaine is afraid I'll get hurt, so I'm planning to ask Loshi's most powerful god to fight for me. What? I mean, look at her design, she looks good.
異星の姫君の願いを叶えるために落星の神様が戦闘メカ族の強者を打ち倒す。親愛なる我が姫様、もし人々がこの報道を目にしたらどのように考えるとお思いですか？
In order to fulfill the alien princess's wish, the god of Loshi personally struck down the champion of the BattleBots clan. My dear princess, what do you think people will think when they see this news?
落星の神様最高。
The god of Loshi is the greatest! Oh my lord! Wait, hold on. Dude, they even matched the adult model too. I mean, Zero. Have you seen the child May and child Kiana models in the May event? Those were good. And I like squealed, and and cooed at the cuteness. I swear to God. Anyways. Uh.
姫様、力になりたいのは山々だけど、心配するエレーニさんの気持ちもわかるでしょ。大丈夫。もっと穏やかな方法でその秘宝を手に入れてみせるから。
Look, Princess, I really want to help you, but Miss Elaine's concerns are justified. Fortunately, I have gentle methods to help you obtain this treasure.
でも正々堂々と勝ち取った秘宝じゃなきゃ何の意味もないよね。
But a secret treasure that is in one fair square has no meaning at all.
そうそう、ここはやっぱり私が神様の代わりに行ってこようかな。ただの普通の旅行者の私なら何の問題もないでしょ。
Yeah, exactly. I say, how about I go instead of you? I'm just an ordinary traveler anyway.
ダメ。あなたに怪我してほしくないの。
No, don't want you to get hurt.
あれ？お題はまだ始まったばかりなのに、もうズルするつもり？
Oh, the challenge has only just begun. Are you already tried to cheat fate? Figure is too hard for goes too hard in this game, I swear to God. And also, oh, hold on. I'm missing this chance. I told you. Oh yeah, I should probably also tell you, Zero, that this is a staple in my streams. I take screenshots whenever possible, because games nowadays, especially in gacha games, they don't let you relive the past chapters anymore. So this is the only way for me to preserve the memories that I've had with the games I played.
今回は手を貸してあげるけど次はないよ。
I'll help you out this time, but no excuses next time, okay?
あなたの方がもっとずるくて意地悪じゃない。
A meanie even more cunning than a meanie.
ありがとう。案内するね。
Get back here. Take it big sis, I'll lead the way. Oh, wait for us. Oh no, the BattleBots clan. And they're thick. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. The devs went out of their way to actually give NPC robots their very own cake and fried chicken. Oh my lord. Sheesh. Anyways.
姫様、10体一緒に相手をする計画をまだ実行するおつもりですか？
Oh, I can do that too. Little princess, do you still wish to select the fight and difficulty?
今回はこのお姉ちゃんが代わりに戦ってくれることになったの。
This big
だか
sister,
ら一体でいいよ。
this big sister's fine for me, so one is enough.
私は強いから10体一緒でも問題ないけどね。
I'm super strong, you know. Taking on 10 wouldn't be a problem.
申し訳ないけど、彼女の対戦相手を一体だけにしてもらってもいい？
I'm sorry, I prefer if she only had a single opponent.
三者の意見をまとめた結果、10体分の力を持つ強者1体と対戦していただくことにしました。
Considering the opinions of you three, I decided to special champion with 10 times the power. Big robot. Oh my lord. Oh. Make sure. Check your friends before the battle starts. Little princess. Come to think of it, why did you and the little princess both have long red hair? After rummaging for a while, you finally found the answer in the translators afterward. In a guide for Interstellar Travelers.
青は冷淡、緑は偽装、紫は神秘、オレンジは憤怒、白は虚無、赤は破滅。
Blue is indifference, green is disguise, purple is mystery, orange is anger, white is emptiness, and red is destruction?
あ、わかった。赤は自由を縛る鎖を断ち切るためにあるんだね。不正や理不尽、不徳の束縛を全部断ち切り、それから
Keep telling yourself that, oh, I get it. Red is destined to destroy the shackles on freedom, destroy unjust, unreasonable, and immoral imprisonment, and also destroy. Unintentionally, you met the gaze of the god once again. Wait, why did she keep looking at you? Could it be?
だって駐車場も私の赤で破壊されちゃったし、あははは。
Because the splash of red also destroyed the parking lot? Keep telling yourself that. Speaking of God, the guy, she wanted to say something but stopped, only to want to speak again. In your eyes, you read helplessness, unwillingness, worry, dejection, and just a little resentment. You felt even more smug. This meant you had scored a victory before the battle had even begun. I suspected you. Alright. Come on, come on. Elaine! You see the sister's weapon?
手が早すぎて何も見えません。エレーニの
What's the best for me to see? Elaine, come here. Ah! done? We done. The traveler won easily, and the little princess had her wish granted. The secret treasure that the Balabas clan custom made for her. Truly, that was cut off.
どう欲しいアイテムは出た？
So, did you get the item you wanted?
全部お姉ちゃんと神様のおかげだよ。でもちょっと遊んだだけでエレーニに取られちゃった。
Of course. Thankfully, you and Lady Layla were there. But before I could even play with it for 2 minutes, Elaine confiscated it.
姫様が小さな頭にタンコブをお作りになられる前にタイミングよく没収しただけです。
Allow me to add that I confiscated it just in time, before Her Highness's little head was struck and swelled.
姫様の友人として
Oh, yo.
お返ししたいのは山々です。でも礼儀作法を指導する者としては頭をぶつけて涙し1週間もタンコブと共に生活する姫様を再び目にすることは何としても避けたいんです。
As your friend, I would very much like to return it to you. However, as your etiquette teacher, I would very much prefer not to see you reduce to tears by it again. Sporting a bump in your head that takes a week to subside.
エレーニ、箱を開ける前にちゃんとお祈りしたから、この子はきっとこれまでの仲間たちと一緒じゃないよ。この子ならもし頭にぶつけても痛くなったり腫れたりしない。そんな素敵な仲間になってくれるはず。
Elaine, I made a wish before I opened this chest. This one is different from all of my previous friends. Even if it hits me in the head, it won't hurt a bit or leave a bump. You'll be a good friend.
信じられないなら、後で証明してみせてもいいよ。
If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you later. Yeah, bump her in the head with it too. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Little Senna. Nope.
後でしたら大人になった後でにしましょう。それより姫様、今はもっと大事な用事があるのでは？
Or later? Then let's wait until after you grow up. More importantly, don't you have something else you should be doing right now?
あ、そうだった。手伝ってくれたお礼に、2人にプレゼントを渡したいな。
Oh, that's right. To thank you two for helping me, I have a gift for you too. Oh, what the? What? Oh my god, that freaking cuteness. Jesus Christ. Ta-da!
これは
What's this?
私が考えた幸運のクローバーのおまじないだよ。このおまじないをすると素敵な幸運がいっぱい訪れるの。
Just my original lucky four-leaf clover magic. Wherever I cast a spell on, we'll see lots and lots of good luck.
なんてすごいパワーなの。でも姫様、ただの旅行家の私がそんな貴重なものをもらっても大丈夫かな。
Whoa, what powerful energy! But, Your Highness, I'm just a simple traveler. This gift is so precious, I'm not sure I'm worthy of it.
遠慮しないで。本当はみんなに四つ葉のクローバーの葉っぱを1枚ずつプレゼントしたかったんだ。でもクローバーの葉っぱは4枚しかないから、感謝したい人みんなに渡すには足りないの。
Oh, don't mention it. I originally planned to give each of you a four-leaf clover sleeve, but unfortunately, a four-leaf clover only has 4 leaves, and there are just too many people I want to thank.
お顔をお上げください、姫様。でなければ姫様が送ってくださったクローバーの葉っぱたちが悲しみで枯れてしまいますよ。
Oh, please raise your head, Your Highness. Otherwise, those 4 little leaves you give away might wither from sadness. Sadness.
姫様の努力のおかげで葉っぱの一枚一枚が素敵なプレゼントと化したのですから。ルミ様は食べきれないほどのスターキャンディーを、セナン様は壊れることのない太鼓を、チアン様は目を治すお薬を手に入れました。
Sir, I'm so behind in stories now these days. Not just in Honkai Impact 3rd, but also yeah, but no, actually I'm already still ahead of the story in Honkai Impact 3rd. What I'm trying to say is I'm like so behind in stories in Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, and also doing Night Abyss, and also Enfield. Shit. There's so many games to play, so little time. I'm just one dog. I'm just one dog in the internet trying to play these games, okay? I'm so behind. I'm in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm like 3 stories behind already. 3 main stories behind. Also in Starwell as well. The revamped Penacony story. Yeah, that one. And also the first chapter of Planar Arcadia and the second chapter, which is the current one. I haven't done shit yet. Oh, don't forget, thanks to your efforts, every leaf was exchanged for a gift. Lumi received endless star candy. Senan received a tambourine that will never break. And Kian received eye drops that will make eyes sparkle again.
そうだね。でもそんな素敵なことが起きる葉っぱだからこそ、もっとたくさんの四つ葉のクローバーを見つけたいの。
Yeah, it's precisely because every leaf can do such things that I want to find more 4-leaf clovers.
おまじないだけじゃ、幸運のクローバーのおまじないがいつ力を発揮するのか誰にもわからないでしょ。
As for the magic, no one knows when the lucky 4-leaf clover magic will take effect.
赤い髪のお姉ちゃんは青函旅行家なんだよね。大きくなったら私もお姉ちゃんみたいに星々を旅して四つ葉のクローバーがいっぱい生えてる星を見つけたいな。
Little Senna is like completely oblivious that she looks so much alike. She and the Senna here look so much alike. What kind of reality is this? Senadina, and Layla are like complete strangers here, and she's not reacting much. This little girl looks so much like her. What the hell? Our big sister with the red hair. You're the interstellar traveler, right? When I grow up, I want to travel between stars just like you. Until I find a planet covered in 4-leaf clovers.
でも私はみんなのお姫様だから大人になっても叶わないかも。
But I'm also everyone's princess. I don't know if I could still do that after growing up.
一つ秘密を教えてあげる。実は私も旅行家なんだ。
To tell you the truth, I'm also a traveler.
え？
Huh?
そうそう神様も旅行家なの。彼女は
Ah, that's right. Lady Lila is indeed a traveler. She
このお姉さんと一緒にたくさんの星を巡ってきたんだ。共感覚を体験できる果物が生えるカラフル星とか、本当に食べられるドーナツ星とか。ドーナツ星はもう私たちの仲間に全部食べられちゃったけど。
I traveled to many planets with the red-haired girl, like Planet Colorful, where fruits that evoke synesthesia grow, and Planet Donut, which could be eaten directly, although it was already eaten by another friend of mine.
私にもできたんだから、姫様もきっとできるよ。愛と勇気さえあれば、どんな人でも大地をかけて星の海を旅することができるんだ。
If I can do that, then of course you can too, little princess. In fact, as long as you have love and courage, anyone can walk on the ground while soaring to the stars.
神様もエレーニと同じことを言うんだね。私、エレーニが嘘をついてるって思ってたけど、本当だったんだ。エレーニ大好き。
Wow, Lady Layla said the same thing as Elaine. I thought Elaine was tricking me before, but it turns out it's true. Elaine is the good person ever.
姫様、エレーニが姫様に嘘を申し上げることなど決してありませんよ。
Your Highness, Elaine would never lie to you.
姫様とエレーニはもう帰るみたいだね。
The little princess and Elaine are going home.
彼女たちにとって
Today is their last day in
学生
Lushing.
で過ごす最後の日なの。
Oh, they're traveling.
あなた、見た目は正直そうなん
You
だ
have an
ね。
honest face,
意
but
外
you're
と
supposed
嘘
to
を
be good
つく
at
のが
lying.
うまいんだね。
How
つ
dare
ま
you?
り、あなたもあれが嘘だと思ってるの？
Say you think it's a lie too.
私はただ神様の立場からあの言葉を考えてみただけ。まあこっちとしては絶対にそれを嘘にしない自信があるけどね。
I just consider that line from your perspective, that's all. I'm super confident I can unlie it anyway.
ちょっとどうして笑うの？
Why are you laughing at me?
誰かさんの影響かな。今日はきっと愛と勇気に満ちた一日になるって思えてきたんだ。
I don't know who inspired me, but I suddenly feel that today will surely become a day full of love and courage.
そんなの当然だよ。
Of course. What are we getting at with this story? That's the question.
あなたが引き当てた2つ目のお題は、今日中に誰の力も借りずに魚を1匹釣ること。それをクリアするまでここから出ちゃダメ。どう？ちょっとだけならコツを教えてあげてもいいよ。
The second challenge you rolled is you have to catch a fish all by yourself today, or you're not leaving this place. How about it? Need a few pointers from me?
釣れた。結構重いね。
I got a bite. It's pretty heavy. Oh my lord. Look at that pouty face on Senna. I would have preferred it if this was like an artwork, like the opening sequence of the story. But this will do, I guess. Hey Natalia, hello, welcome back to the stream. I'm just doing my chapter 11 EX right now because I'm so lagging behind. Oh my lord, I'm so lagging behind, man. I'm the oh my god. I just looked at a YouTube video and then somebody's like haven't been baiting for a year. Like, how can these people live with themselves not baiting for an entire year? Ugh. I'm just like scrolling in YouTube right now while I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm multitasking, alright? Leave me alone.
ルールを言い忘れちゃった。
I'm like gagging.
スタートしてから10分以内に釣った魚はノーカンだよ。その魚は返してもう一回釣ってみて。
I'm like gagging right now because I saw a YouTube video right now that these TikTokers refuse to shower for like they go as far as like when going through 368 days without bathing. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, that's so fucking disgusting. Ugh. I'm multitasking, alright? Leave me alone. I forgot to tell you, Bill. Fish caught within the first 10 minutes don't count. Let it go and cast again. I don't know, these teeth. I don't know what happened with these TikTokers, man. I swear to God, they're fucking disgusting. Jesus. I'm pretty sure they're like bug ridden right now. Saving. Right.
また釣れたよ。今回は小さめみたい。
Another fish biting. It's a small one.
小魚なんて魚のうちに入らないよ。ブブー。チャレンジ失敗。さあ戻してもう一回。
Now you're just cheating, Senna. A small fish? How does a small fish count as a fish? Beep boop. Shot is failed. Let it go and cast again.
今回は
I think I got.
ダメダメ。30分以内に釣ったものは全部脳幹。早く戻して。
Doesn't count, doesn't count. Anything under 30 minutes doesn't count. Let it go now. Now you're just cheating.
神様、ありがとうございます。ダイビング中に急に足がつってしまって、神様のおかげで助かりました。
Bruh. Thank you, Layla. My leg cracked when I was done just now. It's a good thing you were there. What? What did I reel in?
先に言っとくけど、第3のお題はとってもすっごくめっちゃくちゃ難しいの。またさっきみたいにごまかせると思わないでね。今回は一人でぬいぐるみを1体ゲットするまでクリアってことにはならないから。
I'm warning you, the third challenge is very, especially, extremely hard. You won't be able to muddle through like you did just now. This time, you have to catch a dove all by yourself before you can leave. A doll.
よし。これでアームが小鹿の真上に来たね。
Oh, and the crate challenge?
このままボタンを押せば、ぬいぐるみを掴んで穴に落とせるはず。
The crane challenge? What? Yeah, that is gonna be hard because that fucking thing is rigged. Okay, this way, the claw is directly above the deer. If you press the button, you should definitely grab the deer and drop it into the chute.
甘い。甘すぎる。
Naive. Too naive.
どうして？小鹿は穴のすぐ近くにいるからアームで掴んでちょっとだけ左に移動させれば成功するはずなのに、どうしてすぐ離しちゃうのかな。一体何がダメだったの？
Why? The little deer was clearly right by the chute. All they needed was for the claw to grab it and move it a little to the left. But why did the claw let go as soon as it went up? Why is this happening?
本当に降参しちゃダメ？このチャレンジでもうたくさんのコインと時間を無駄にしちゃったよ。本当ならその時間でもっといろんなことができたはずなのに。
Can I really not quit? This challenge has already wasted so many tokens and so much time. And we could have used that time to do so much more.
そんなに焦らないで。コインを5枚ちょうだい。その無駄にした時間を私が全部取り戻してあげる。あれ？どこに行くの？動かないで。手を置いたままにして。私と神様、2人で一緒にやろう。
Oh, don't rush. Just give me 5 tokens and I'll win back all the time you lost. Hey, where are you going? Keep your hands there. Don't move. I'll control it with you.
あなたと私
Yes, hand holding. Yes,
一
yes.
緒に。
You and me?
クレーンゲームはどれも似たり寄ったりだから他のにすれば取れるかも。 なんて期待しちゃダメ。アーム揺らしこそが唯一の味方。まずはレバーを左右に揺らして、アームの動きを身になじませて。
Claw machines are all pretty much the same, so don't pin your hopes on switching machines. The only friend you can rely on is the swing technique. First, wiggle the joystick left and right and feel the claws.
集中できてないみたいだね。もしかして疲れちゃった？少し休憩する？
You don't seem as focused as you were just now. Are you getting tired? Want to take a break?
大丈夫。このままでいい。すごくいいと思う。
No, there's no need. This is fine.
あなたって面白いね。まだ何も教えてないのにすごくいいの？何が良かったの？このままってどのまま？ねえ、教えて。
You're so funny. I haven't even started teaching and you're already fine. Fine how? In what way? Oh, someone took a snapshot.
変なの。釣りとクレーンゲームは結構似てると思うんだけどな。全部の筐体を空にしても教え子に伝授できないなんて。私、先生に向いてないのかも。
Weird. Aren't there similarities between fishing and playing claw machines? Even after I cleared out every single claw machine, I still couldn't teach my student how to play it. Guess that means I'm a terrible teacher. Oh
ごめ
no.
んなさい。どうしてできないのか私にもよくわからなくて。
I'm sorry. I don't know why either.
平気平気。その頑張りに免じて第4のお題は一番簡単なものにしてあげる。
It's okay. I won't make things hard on you for the 4 challenge. I'll assign you the easiest one.
この写真、私があなたを誘拐したみたい。ねえ、そこの神様、もし誘拐じゃなかったらまばたきして。
Save. Hold on. Alright. This photo really looks like I kidnapped you. Hey, the guy over there, if you have been kidnapped, blink twice to let me know. She blinked twice.
今さらまばたきしても遅いよ。
It's too late. Blink now.
この写真は前のよりは口角が数ミリ上がってるね。
Hold on. Let me save this one. This one, your smile's actually a few millimeters wider than before.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
謝らないでよ。見返すたびに笑顔になれるいい写真じゃない。
What's there to apologize for? Any photo that makes us smile whenever we look at it is a good photo.
きっとプロのカメラマンがいるせいでつい仕事モードに入っちゃうんだね。もっと適当な感じの方がいいのかも。私がカメラマンをやるから持ってきたコンデジで撮ってみようよ。
I bet having a pro photographer made you subconsciously slip into your usual stiff mode. Maybe it's better to keep it casual. Let's use my little camera later. I'll be our photographer.
ほら見て見て。この写真すっごくいいでしょ。
Look, look, this one turned out amazing. Jesus, these two, man. It's not as wholesome as Kaname, but it'll do.
私この一枚が最高に好きなんだけど、神様はどう思う？
I really like this one. What about you?
わ、どんな冒険が待ってるのかな？
Aw,
私も好き、大好き。
I like her very, very much.
ならよかった。
I'm glad you do.
今日は本当に楽しかった。適当な理由をつけて10億年間落星滞在の刑にしたいくらい。
Today, I felt really happy. So happy that I want to use any excuse to sentence you to stay on lost ship for a billion years.
この神様めちゃくちゃ危ないセリフを口にしたんだけどこれからはしょっちゅう遊びに来るつもりだし心配しなくていいよ。
What kind of dangerous godly talk is that? I'll come back to visit you often in the future. Don't worry.
だから心配なの。
That is exactly what makes me worry.
仕事の邪魔になるって友達に絶交されちゃった。
My friend thinks I'm always getting in the way of her work, so she's decided to cut ties with me.
違うよ、私はただ別のことが心配なだけで。
That's not it. I was worried about something else.
だって忘却や死と同じようにどんなに心配しても避けられないことがあるから。
However, just like forgetting and dying, some things can be avoided, no matter how much you worry about them.
ちょっと縁起でもない話はやめて。私たちはまだ若いんだから。物忘れする年じゃないし、死なんて無縁中の無縁だよ。
Ah, phooey. Don't say such unlucky things. We're still young, nowhere near the age of forgetting things, and even further from dying.
早く願い札を木に結んで今日の第5のお題を終わらせなきゃ。ほら、もうこんなにたくさん結ばれてる。サクッと結ばないと明日には場所がなくなっちゃってるかも。
Hurry up and tie your wishing ribbon to the tree, and you'll complete the 5th challenge of the day. Look at how many others are already tied up there. If you don't tie yours today, there won't be any room left tomorrow.
ちょっと待ってて。私たちの神様にぴったりの枝を見つけてあげる。
Hold on, I'll find a perfect branch for Lady Layla to tie her ribbon on. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, the traveler noticed what was written on some of the wishing bows or ribbons.
母が早く目を覚ましてくれますように。そして神様が健やかでありますように。セリン。
Who's sailing? Who the hell is sailing? I hope Mom wakes up soon. I also wish for Lady Layla's good health and happiness. Sailing.
神様、一人でいいから私みたいに頭が良くて優しくて話し上手で気遣いもできて一緒に家事をやってくれる友達を早く与えてください。白鹿幽雲より追伸。神様が健やかでありますように。
Can Lady Layla please allocate a friend who's as smart, gentle, and sweet-talking as I am to me as soon as possible? Who cares about me and can do chores with me? Oh no. Yo Yoon. Bye Yo Yoon. P.S. May Lady Layla be healthy and happy.
神様が末
レイラ
永く落
よゆん
星にとどまり、いつまでも私のことを見守ってくださいますように。私も神様のことをずっと見守らせていただきます。どうか健やかでありますように。セオドラ。
I wish for Lady Layla to stay on Lushing forever, always watching me. Will always watch you. I pray for you good health and happiness. Theodore.
神様にばっかり頼ろうとしないで。自分の願いは自分の手で叶えなきゃ。
Don't always think about relying on the God. Your own wishes should be realized by your own hands.
そう言いたいのは山々だけど、実際自分の力だけじゃどうにもならない願いもあるよね。だからこそ神様のあなたもつい手を貸しちゃうんだろうな。
I really want to say that, but
何か方法があれば。
But some wishes are pretty hard to realize on your own, and as a god, you won't be able to stop yourself from helping out, right? If only there was a way to. Ah, I've got an idea. She would write down the names of as many wishmakers as possible on the wishing ribbon that began with, I hope the wishes of these people all come true. In this way, both the people and the god of Loshin will have their wishes granted. She copied diligently until the wish ribbon was filled with people's names, leaving just enough space to squeeze in her own name.
よし、あとは他のみんなと同じように願い主、つまり私の名前を書くだけだね。
Alright, the last step is to, like everyone else, write down the name of the person making the wish, which is my.
私の
Oh. She doesn't know her name.
どうして私
Yeah, she doesn't know her name. But why can't I? Before panic could swallow her whole, the god had already taken hold of her hand, and then, ever so gently, took away her wishing ribbon. This saved the woods in her heart where birds roosted from collecting. In this quiet, only her heartbeat could be heard.
大丈夫だよ。願いの札を結ばなくてもいいの。名前を覚えていなくても、青函旅行家としてのあなたの生活は変わらないから。
It's okay. This wishing ribbon doesn't have to be tied. Being unable to remember your name won't change your life as an interstellar traveler.
つまり私の名前もそれを忘れた理由もあなたは知ってるんだね。
So, you know my name, and you also know why I forgot it. Uh-oh. Layla, what did you do? Layla?
名前だけじゃない。ナナは神様のことを知ってたし、神様もナナとリトストのことを把握してた。そして私は
Not just my name.
私は初めて落星に来たんじゃない。
You know Nana
そうだよね。
and Nana and Litos know you. For me, this isn't my first time in Longxing, is it? She sought confirmation from the god of the contradiction that had existed from the start. A confirmation of that razor-sharp answer capable of slicing away all the vibrant joy of the day.
できればこの最後のお題は辞退したい。でもあなたはきっと許してくれないよね。
If I could, I'd really like to quit the last challenge of the day. But you wouldn't agree to that, would you?
うん。そんなのダメだよ。
I wouldn't.
やっぱりズルが好きなくせにズルして運命をごまかすことだけは絶対にしない。そういう人だもの。
I knew it. Blame yourself for being a person who likes to cheat but refuses to cheat. Fate? That's not the point here. She's having an identity crisis, quite literally.
そんな人が自ら落星を離れ、心置きなく自由を楽しめるようにするには、愛と勇気だけじゃダメ。生涯あなたと共にある長い嘘が必要なの。
To make someone like her leave Longxing of her own accord and enjoy her freedom fully without a care requires more than just love and courage. It also requires a lie that lasts long enough to span her entire life.
幸いにも私たちの時間はたくさんある。そして時が経てば経つほどその話術も洗練されていく。でも10億年間落星滞在の罰なんて全ての嘘の中で一番下手だったね。
Luckily, time is the one thing we have in abundance, and as time passes, our trickeries will only grow more sophisticated. Though sentencing you to stay on Loshi for a billion years is probably the worst lie of them all.
もし私にここにもっといてほしいって言うならちゃんとそれを話してくれれば
Since you don't want me to leave either, just tell me.
ごめんね。あまり辛くなければいいんだけど。
Sorry, I hope this doesn't hurt too much. What are you doing? Layla?
私ここで悪役をやめるわけにはいかないの。そんなことをしたら今日の最後のお題をクリアできなくなる。
I can't afford to lose my identity as a meanie now. Otherwise, I won't be able to complete the final challenge of the day.
私の願いはあなたが名前を失ったあの夜と何も変わらない。
The wish I'm about to make is no different from the one I made on the night you lost your name.
あなたがいつまでも自由の喜びに浸っていられますように。あなたが二度と自分の名前を拾い上げませんように。それからいついかなる時でも。
I wish for you to forever enjoy the happiness of freedom. I wish for you to never remember your name. Why? And I wish for you
あなたが落成を選んだ事実が存在しませんように。
to never have chosen Lushing. Why not Lushing? Why? Anyways, let me save this real quick. 18 and why won't you not let her leave? Alright. At the 491st minute and 59th second after they reunited. 409. How much is that? Hold on. 400. Hold on. I got a calculator here real quick. Hold on. 491st. Okay, I'll just divide it by 60. 8 hours. The first 8 hours of them reuniting. Oh man, bro. 8 hours. Just 8 hours, man. Somebody's very lonely. Jesus. After they reunited, the traveler saw the tears of the gods for the second time. Senadina? Oh, we're back. I mean, she's back.
シェノディア、大丈夫？
Senadina, are you alright? Yeah, why is she tear? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Never, ever. That's a capital sin. Never, ever let a wife cry. All right? Yeah.
シェノディア、
夢でも見たの？
Did you have a nightmare? Bro. Little Layla is just like a foot less than Senadina. I mean, look at it. In a few years, she will surpass Senadina in height at this point. Depending on nutrition, of course, and also genetics. Hello. Hello, mommy. Yeah, she's basically... Senadina is basically a mother here. Mother-daughter dynamic. Where she picked Layla up for the first time, that's still unanswered.
セナディア？
Aw. Don't make the little girl uncomfortable, man. Man. Hold on.
レイラちゃんったらいつからそんな意地悪な子になっちゃったの？
Since my little Layla has picked up bad habits.
覚えてる？私が寝る前に40分後に必ず起こすって約束してくれたよね。でも空を見る限りもう4時間は経ってるんじゃない？
Remember, you promised me before I went to sleep that you'd definitely wake me up in 40 minutes. Look at the sky. It's been at least 4 hours now, hasn't it?
セナディアにもっと休んでほしかったの。セナディアだって昨日ツルしてたよね。私が寝た後にまた起き出して朝まで仕事してたんでしょ？
I wanted to let you rest a little longer. This is what you get for cheating yesterday and getting out to work until this morning after I fell asleep.
心配しないで。セナディアのアドバイスはもう各所の責任者に送っておいたから。一部の仕事が早い責任者から早速返信が来てたけど、その要点もまとめたよ。
Oh, don't worry. I already sent your suggestions to the heads of the institutions for you. The more efficient ones have already replied, and I've summarized their key points for your review.
中でも3つの案件に私のちょっとしたアイデアを書いた付箋を貼ったから一目で見つけられると思う。
Regarding 3 of the matters, I wrote down a few ideas and attached them to their respective locations using sticky notes. This is to make sure you won't miss them.
ありがとう。でもレイラはよくナナに言ってるでしょ？セナディアのことに首を突っ込まないでって。私もレイラには自分の好きなことに夢中になってほしいかな。
Thank you. But still, I hope you can do what you're always telling Nana to do. Stay out of Senadine's business and do things you're actually interested in. Yep, that goddess's business. Well, actually, that's gonna be your business sooner or later, because apparently that's their plan to be her successor.
でも私が好きなのは、
My interest is,
あなたは神様じゃないし、神様になる必要もないんだよ。
lies. This is a lie. You are the god. No, do you ever need to become one? You're gonna make her your successor. What do you mean? It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie, man. It's a lie. You lie. Liar. Wait, hold on. Liar.
神様はあなたがありのままの自分でいて、いつまでも楽しい暮らしを送って自由に成長していってくれることを望んでる。
And would they ever release this outfit, man? So far, we only got the Senadina Sensei, Sena Sensei, the sleigh outfit. Yeah, that one. As for the Gashios, you can always be yourself. Always live happily and always grow freely.
それがセナディアの願いなら絶対に叶えてみせるよ。
If that's what Senadina wants, I promise I'll do it.
これはあなたに向けた彼女の願いなの。レイラ、叶えてあげてね。
Girl, her head is a lot larger than yours. Look at the size. This is the wish she wants to make to you. Layla, can you help her realize it? Hold on. Saving. Saving. Saving.
そういえばナナの姿が見当たらないね。どこに行ったの？
By the way, speaking of which, why isn't Nana home?
お菓子をバリバリ食べる音でセナディアを起こすといけないからって珍しく自分で外に出て行ったな。あの竜にしては人らしい気遣いだよね。
Hold on, let me just charge my phone. Doing it right now. Okay. She was afraid of her crunch crunch snacking sounds would disturb you, so she went out by herself. It's one it's one of the times the dragon has actually acted like a considerate person.
でもちょっと正しい行動をしただけで調子に乗らないように一緒に来てほしいっていう頼みは断ったよ。私はセナディアに付き添わなきゃいけないし、起きた時に家に誰もいなかったら寂しいと思うから。
But I can't let her arrogance. But I can't let her get arrogant just because she did one small thing right. So I didn't agree to join her. I'm staying here with you. If you wake up and find no one home, you definitely feel lonely.
ナナやリトストは寂しくなってもいいの？
Aren't you worried Nana will be lonely? Only toast?
二人ともいい大人でしょ。心配する必要なんてないよ。
They're both mature adults. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah. Forget that.
つまりレイラちゃん的には私が子供っぽい人に見えるんだね。
So in your heart, I'm just an immature person.
違う。私が寂しかっただけ。誰よりも大人なセナディアと一緒じゃなきゃ安心できないからここに残りたかったんだ。
It's because I'm afraid of being lonely. Only you, who's super duper mature, can make me feel safe. That's why I insisted on staying.
でもただじっとしてたわけじゃないよ。さっき話した件もだけど記念品のデザイン画も描いたの。
I was also doing serious work while keeping you company. Not only did I finish what we just talked about, I also drafted sketches for memorabilia.
記念品？レイラったらもう準備を始めてるんだ。
Memorabilia? Have you started preparing that early?
だってセナディアの大きな祈願の木の隣に私だけの木を植えたいの。私精一杯頑張るからセナディアも約束を忘れないで。ダメ？
I guess I really, really want to plant a tree that belongs to me right next to your big wishing tree. I'll work super hard, so you have to remember our promise to you, okay?
ダメなわけないでしょ。さて、これからナナのお迎えに行こうと思うんだけど、一緒にどう？
Of course. Oh, I'm heading out to get Nana home. Wanna come along?
もちろん。ついでに
セナディアみたいに大人っぽくなる方法も教えてあげなくちゃ。
Yes, this is the perfect opportunity to teach her how to be as mature as you. Before setting off, the god suddenly noticed an empty spot on the tea table. Oh.
レイラ、テーブルの上にあったヨーヨーはどこにやったの？
Then later, where did the yo-yo on the table go?
この前の大掃除の時にいつか使い道ができるってセナディアが言ってたけど、結局そのままだったよね。だからホコリを拭いてしまっておいたの。
During the last major cleaning session, you said you'd use it soon, but you haven't touched it since. I saw it was getting dust again, so I cleaned it up and put it away.
やっぱり飾っておく？
Do you want to? Do you still want to put it on display?
うん。たとえもう使う日が来なくても忘れたくないんだ。私がどうやってここに来たのかを。
Even if the day never comes where I need to use again, I don't want to forget how I got to where I am today. What are we doing in this story is what I want to know. This EX story, what is it getting at? Oh! We're still owed to this outfit for Senadina. Oh! Praise Aurora, praise Loshi, praise music, praise the god. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? You're talking to me? Oh! Hello. Why is there... What the hell? Why is there two?
何でも釣れちゃうなんて、落星の海ってめちゃくちゃすぎない？
Oh, never mind. Is Loshing sea brimming with surprises or what? How can you fish up just about anything from it?
いつもこうっていうわけじゃないよ。
It's not always like this.
爆速でクリアしたから褒めてほしいの？はいはい、釣りの才能ピカイチだね。えらいえらい。
You just want my praises for your speed run, don't you? Fine, fine. What can I expect when the angler is so naturally gifted? Aren't you impressive?
ありがとう。私もっと頑張るね。
Thank you. I'll keep trying my best.
確か前にこの辺でセナディアのパネルを釣り上げたんだけど、未だに誰も引き取りに来てないみたい。もし本当に持ち主が現れなかったら、私が持って帰ってもいいかな。
I still remember fishing up a Senadina standee nearby. What? But nobody's claimed it to this day. Say, if nobody wants it, do you think I can apply to take it home?
セナディア？
Senadi's nuts!
もしレイラが自分のパネルも釣り上げたらそうしてもいいよ。
If you can fish up a standee of yourself too, then I'll agree. What?
本当？
This little Layla actually said that? I thought she was just reminiscing about something Layla said before.
本当？
For sure.
わかった。私頑張ってみるね。
Okay, I'll keep doing my best. Where are we going about this?
あの二人は本当にそっくりだね。
My word, you really are a mama. Oh! Nana!
今夜は星を見るのにぴったり。 帰るのはもう少し後にしようよ。
It really is the perfect night for stargazing. I say we put off going home for a little while. Dude, it'll be so awesome that if they actually release her as a playable battle suit, man. When's the last time we got the a mocha chocolate character? You tell me. When was the last time? Yeah, I think the last time was Carol Peppers, but she's more like a caramel. She's more like caramel than chocolate. This one is like dark. This one's like mocha chocolate, mocha chocolate and vanilla. Look at that. I don't know. I don't know why, but the fact that the white in her dress complements her dark skin and her black stockings so well. And her hair, yeah, that actually matches her. It's not Casca level, but it'll do. I want to play. I want her to be a playable character, please.
セナディアとレイラはまだここにい
Sheesh.
たいのか？だが私は少し、いや、すごくソファーのぬくもりが恋しい。
Oh, do you want to stay here? You two want to stay here. But I'm starting to. No. I'm really missing the warmth of the sofa.
ちょっとそれどういう意味？
What do you mean by that?
こういう意味だ。おやすみ、セナディア、レイラ。
He means good night, Seladina, little Layla.
言っちゃダメ。あなたが本当に珍しく外出してくれたからやっと狭いソファーで窓越しに星を眺めなくてよくなったんだよ。
Hey, come back here. It's trying to catch you going outside, and we finally don't have to curl up on the sofa with you and watch the stars through a window.
ソファーは心地いい。卓上にある金色のゼリーにも手が届く。それに、たとえ違う場所にいたとしても、同じ空を見上げることはできる。
I want her to be playable, please.
みんなが同じ場所にいたら、ロマンが足りないだろ。
The sofa is comfortable, and I can reach the golden jellies on the tea table just by stretching out my hand. Besides, even if we are in different places, we can still look up at the same star sky. If everyone stays in one place, it loses its tinge of romanticism. Oh my god, you are so hot. And those nails, man. Jesus Christ. Those claws for nails. Blue. I don't know why, but even the color blue matches her color scheme, man. Overall color. Jesus, why not? Why can't they release her as a playable character? I'm gonna be fucking mad if they release her as an Astro OP like the others, i.e. Professor Shinsesune-chan and what's the one? Professor Yoyun. There you go.
でたらめ言わないで。あなたにロマンの何がわかるの？
Oh, give me a break. You don't have a romantic bone in your body.
なら、一つ補足しておこう。テレビで見たが、子供は竜より十分な睡眠を必要とするそうだ。不足していると背が伸びないらしいぞ。
Ah, let me add something then. They say on TV that children need sleep even more than dragons do, or they won't grow tail. I don't know which children you're talking about, but this little one is definitely human. Wait, does she even have a tail? I don't think we haven't seen a tail on her back at all.
だから、セナディアだけを残して私と一緒に帰ろう。彼女は大人だからもう背は伸びないし伸ばす必要もない。
So I suggest you come home with me, little Layla. We can leave Senadina on here all by herself. She's a mature child who has stopped growing and stopped doesn't need to grow any taller.
だ
Damn.
からあと
The
一歩
diss.
でも前に進んだら明日からもう金色のゼリーを買ってあげないよ。
Nah, love, if you take one more step, I won't buy you any golden jellies starting tomorrow. Oh, hell. Oh! That actually got her? What? That actually got her? It got to her? Golden jellies? What are those? What are those exactly? Are those like jujubes or something?
こんばんは、セナリア。先ほどぶりだな。
Hello, Senorita. We meet again. Damn, you got to her. Good job, Layla. The wind carried the clouds away, drawing back the curtain of mist to reveal the starry sky in full view.
残念ながら、君たちは第2惑星と第3惑星の観測に最適な時間帯を逃してしまったようだ。
Unfortunately,
今はどちらも落星の足元、反対側の空にある。
you missed the best time for observing the second and third planets. Right now, they're both beneath Longxing, in the sky on the other side.
そんなに残念でもないよ。明日早起きすればいいだけだから。
It's not that big of a bummer. We just need to get up early tomorrow.
レイラが早起きするなら、ツルピカ星2つを観測する前に、私の朝食を買ってきてほしい。
Getting up early for two barren planets isn't worth it. I'd rather have little Layla buy me breakfast.
このヘンテコ竜いっつも買ってきてあげてるでしょ。
I thought she was gonna say head tie. I thought she was gonna say head tie. What the Oops. Good thing he did. Good thing she didn't say that. Oh, you weird dragon. Has there ever been a day that I skipped buying breakfast for you?
ナナはいろんな星を見てきたよね。あなたから見て、あの星たちがツルピカ状態から抜け出すまでどのくらいかかると思う？
Nana, you've been to so many planets. How do you think it takes for them to stop being all barren and empty?
星の未来は刻一刻と変化している。通常、長くはかからないだろう。
The future of a planet changes in the blink of an eye, and it usually doesn't keep us waiting too long.
あなたの言う長くないって具体的にはどれくらい？ 10年？それとも10億年？
And how long is not too long exactly? 10 years? A billion?
その2つに違いはあるのか？
Is there a difference?
もうじゃあ違いを分かってもらうためにちょっと問題を出してみようかな。ナナは火星に3つの衛星ができた時期を覚えてる？
Alright, I'm going to quiz you to help you understand the difference. Nana, do you remember when Loshing had 3 moons at the same time?
半年前か？
Half a year ago.
ブブー、外れ。ナナに問題を出したのこれで11回目なんだけど、 今のところ正解は0だね。
Wrong answer. I think this is the 11th time I've asked the same thing and you got it wrong for the 11th time.
落星にはもともと一つの衛星しかなかったの。今私たちのすぐそばにあるあの一番大きな星がそれだよ。私たちが落星に来るずっと前からあったんだ。
Loshing originally had only one satellite. The star closest to us and the biggest of them all right now. It was here long before we ever arrived on Loshing.
長い時の中、あの星は落星に寄り添い続け、後から来た私たちのことも見守ってた。
For a long, long time, it's been Loshing's companion, watching over us who arrived much later, too.
私が権能を得た後も環境を変える時に助けてくれたし、 自ら進んで惑星のために2つの小惑星を捕獲したの。それがみんなの言う惑星の楽園1と楽園2だよ。
After I gained authority, in an attempt to transform Loshi's environments, I've captured 2 asteroids and eventually turned them into Law 1 and Law 2? Bro, she just caught asteroids out of space and then turned them into moons. What? You still haven't given a direct answer as to when did they get 2? How many wait, how many? Yeah, 3 moons.
その2つの衛星のうち1つはすごく素早くて頑張り屋さんなレイラみたい。ホードのどんな変化も見逃さないの。
Of these 2 satellites, one moves super fast, just like our hardworking little Layla, never missing a single change down here in the farm.
もう1つはいつもぐうたらしてて何をするにもゆったりペースな7に似てるんだ。
And the other one is like you, Nana. It's like stay in one spot and super slow at everything. Damn.
そんなに違うのに
This.
なぜか空を見上げるとその2つを同時に見かけることが多いんだよ。
Even though they're so different, if you look up at any time, there's a good chance you'll see them both.
例えるなら今私の目の前にいるあ
Damn.
なたたちみたいにね。
Like how I'm looking at you two right now. The dragon fell into deep thought before the god's words, its tail thumping rhythmically against the ground. This was an unconscious act by the dragon, yet she unexpectedly beat out a rhythm that disrupted the god's breathing. This night wasn't supposed to be like this. Now what? After a long, long silence, the dragon finally raised her head, and mist seemed to lift in her eyes.
セナディアの話を聞いて、時の流れがもたらす変化についてより深く理解できた。おかげで疑問の答えも得られた気がする。
Through your summary, I gained a better understanding of the changes brought by time, and in the process saw the confusion I had.
昔の君はいつもカラフルという言葉やドーナツなどの鮮やかで竜の食欲をそそる例えを使って想像するラカダの外の世界を語っていた。
Back then, you loved using colorful metaphors that sounded tantalizing to a dragon, like flowers and donuts, to describe the world outside L'Aquador, as she imagined it.
実際とは大きく異なっていたが、私はその例えから似た色や味わいを持つ星々をすぐに思い出すことができた。
Even though they were vastly different from reality, those metaphors helped me immediately recall planets with similar colors and flavors.
だが、今の君は私とホードの人々に説明するときにより具体的で分かりやすい例えを使うようになった。
But now, you seem accustomed to using concrete, easily understood examples for me and the people of the farm.
それらの例えは確かに理解しやすいが、今のように問題を出されたときに思い出しづらいんだ。あまり味がしないせいか、私が食べてきたものの中に埋もれてしまってな。
These examples aren't hard to understand, but are hard to remember when you quiz me. They aren't flavorful, and I've eaten far too many things.
それはナナの意見は受け取ったよ。何か改善する方法がないか考えてみるね。
About that, I promise to find a way to improve my metaphors.
セナディア、私の言葉を解決すべき問題と考える必要はない。
Senadia, not everything I say is a problem to be solved.
今私たちを見つめている君と、かつて星空を見上げてばかりいた君、そのどちらも私は好ましいと思っている。
I like the you who are gazing at us now, and the you who have looked up at the starry sky countless times.
ただセナディアの身に宿る二つの星を目にするたびに、美しさに魅了されるよりもその変化に驚かされている自分が少し感慨深かったんだ。
I cannot help but exclaim whenever I see the two stars that shine on you simultaneously. I'm not intoxicated by the beauty, but rather amazed by the change that has occurred.
永遠の大河を渡り、私に名を与えてくれたあの姫君が向こう岸にたどり着いて神になるとは。
To think that the princess who waded through the timeless river and bestowed the name upon me would become a god upon reaching the other shore.
惑星がセナディアの言う2つの星を捉えたから、その子たちの移動速度と軌道が決まっちゃったんだよね。
That's because Loshin captured the two stars you mentioned. Metinode. No, not again. Oh, it was getting good. It was doing good so far, not until this happened. Metinode. Metinode. Forcing them to move at this speed and in this orbit.
もし捉えられずに楽栄1、楽栄2という名を与えられてなかったら、その2つの星はどっちもどこまでも深くて広大な星空の中で自由な軌道を描いてたんだね。
If they had never been captured, never received names Law 1 and Law 2, either one of them would have wandered on freely in the incomparable deep and vast starry sky.
やはりレイラは賢いな。セナディア、君もソファーのぬくもりが恋しくなってきたのか。
Little Layla, you're so smart. Senadina, are you starting to miss the warmth of the sofa too?
ただちょっと意外だったの。ナナがこういう話をしてくれるのって初めてだから。
I'm just a little surprised. This is the first time you've ever shared such thoughts with me, Nana.
もっと聞きたいなら少し考えをまとめる時間が必要だ。だが今は帰らなければ。レイラも一緒に帰ろう。寝る前に夜食が欲しいから作ってくれないか。
If you want to hear more, please give me some time to gather my thoughts. But for now, I must go home. Little Layla, you're coming along too. I want a late night snack before bed, and you can make it for me. Damn.
どうして私が。
No way. What a slave driver, there. She instinctively wanted to refuse, given all her issues with Nahralab. But a mere glance from Nahralab prompted her to accept this rather baffling request in an instant.
先に言っておくけど、私はセナディアほど料理上手じゃないから、もしうっかり金色のゼリーを茶色く焦がしちゃって
匂いや味が変になっても捨てずに全部食べてもらうよ。
Let me get this straight. My cooking isn't as good as Senadina's. If that lump of golden jelly is accidentally cooked into a brown sludge that smells and tastes terrible, you're not allowed to waste it. You have to eat it all.
あんまりナナを困らせないでね。
Don't be too hard on Nana.
セナディアが早く戻ってきてくれたら少しだけ手伝ってあげてもいいよ。私まだセナディアと話がしたいから。
Senadina, if you can come back sooner, I can actually help her out a little. I still want to chat with you.
約束だよ。
Alright, I promise. What ailed her, though? Because the fast forward into the present was that this Senadina is like long gone. Died a long time ago. And then Layla took over as the god, the god of Mars, the goddess of Mars. So what killed her? Is the conditions just like Arwen in the Lord of the Rings, where she just gave up her immortality, just like that? She proclaimed that she gave up her immortality, and that's that. She's now mortal. Is that it? And died shortly after. On an ordinary night, the friend that stayed with her for many years and the child that she raised by her own hands found a very residence in the same topic. Yeah, that child that she raised by her own hands. Yeah, you're definitely mommy. You're definitely a mommy on the mommy category for that. For these two, who constantly bickered over trivial matters, this was a cause for celebration. However, accompanying this relief was a boundless melancholy that coursed through her.
現実の反面と現実を映し出す予言。
Are dreams
夢っ
truly
て一体どっちかな。
are dreams truly the opposite of reality, or the most honest prophecy of it? Even the omnipotent God could only glimpse a sliver of the answer through the cracks of time.
結局自分の気持ちをうまく隠せなかったみたい。
In the end, I still couldn't hide my feelings.
彼女たちの反対方向に行ってみよう。
I'll head the other way from them. Where are you going? Where are you going, though? Memories!
私今すっごくいいアイデアが浮かんだの。でもあなたに1週間くらい協力してもらう必要があるんだ。
I just had a totally brilliant idea, but I'm going to need you to set aside a week to help me out.
いやー、何その眉間のシワは。青函旅行家に選ばれるなんてめったにない栄誉でしょ。
Hey, don't frown just yet. It's a 1 in a million chance to be chosen by an interstellar traveler.
あのね、惑星の近くにある青い星で10年に一度の大会がもうすぐ開催されるの。私たちの得意不得意を考えるとチームを組むためにあと3人のメンバーが必要だから一緒に探してほしいんだ。
Listen up. On the blue planet near Loshing, a grand tournament held once every 10 years is about to begin. I've considered our strengths and weaknesses, and I need you to help me gather 3 more team members.
一人は私よりもゲームが得意な人。一緒に他の人に教えられるからね。もう一人は几帳面で信頼できる人。あ あなたと連携が取れるから。最後の一人は勝敗をひっくり返せるくらい人を巧みに操れる人がいいな。
One needs to be better at games than I am, so that he can help me with teaching. One needs to be meticulous and reliable, so they can coordinate well with you. As for the last one, I'm hoping for a master of manipulation who can turn the tables on any time, any game.
前の二人はわかるけど、最後の条件って詐欺師みたいじゃない？万が一のことがあったら。
I get the first one, but isn't the last one just a con artist? Aren't you afraid they'll...
だからあなたが必要なの。もし罠にかかっても二人で傷の舐め合いができるでしょ。どう？完璧な夫人だと思わない？もう眉を潜める理由なんてないはずだよ。
That's why I need you. Even if we get scammed, at least we'll be suffering together. Well, what do you think? Won't we make the perfect team? Let's see you try to find a reason to frown this time. For a god, there should be far too many reasons why she couldn't easily help out.
もし二人とも普通の人として育ってたら、私と彼女は友達の頼みを笑顔で引き受けられたのにな。
If we just grown up like ordinary people, she and I could have agreed to help a friend out with smiles on our faces. To dive into a childhood full of games, accompanied by parents, to swim onto the shores of youth with joy and yearning, to run recklessly towards the dense forest of adulthood, tripping over and over, then crying and getting back up again and again. Even if no God will ever solve your problems, you stubbornly make countless wishes, both greedy and humble, to the wishing tree in your heart. Time may not guarantee a yield of sweet fruit from these wishes, but it is still a tree planted by your own hands. Perhaps it is neither strong nor lush, but it is enough shelter for every respite and every unspoken worry. Only in such dreams could the god be free of agonizing over the two options, because it could only be the opposite of reality.
大丈夫って言いたいけど、正直ちょっとだけ羨ま
Although I
し
want to
いな。
say it's alright, actually, a teeny bit envious. Strut, 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 strut. Hey, well, hold on. Before we continue, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Go to the bathroom. I've been drinking water. Oh, not that one. There you go. Be right back. Just gonna go to the restroom. Pee break.
うん。
I'm back. Oh, I'm just gonna drop a few eye drops on my eye. It's getting kind of itchy right now. Hold on. Oh, my eye. It's so itchy. So goddamn itchy. Alright. Alright. Let's get to it. Ready to go. Nope. We're going. What's going on with Senadina?
ご夕食は孫娘の夜食に焼き鳥を買ってきたんです。よろしければ召し上がっていきませんか。
No habla Nihongo. What's going on with her? Take a walk to ease the emotions led by a dream.
店にまた新商品が入荷しましたよ。いかがです？気に入ったものがあればお届けしますよ。
Hey, who's this? I can see you. Over there. Oh, never mind. She ain't talking. Oh, Sadie.
こんばんは、神様。
Oh, I remember you. Alright. Sadie pushed the spirit travel box aside for it with effort. The light that was blocked by the top of the box spilled down and painted a warm hue on the god's clothes.
こんばんは。じゃないよ。セリン、生活リズムを整えるって約束してくれたよね。
Ah, good evening, but it's also not a good evening. Sadie, you promised me you'd fix your sleep schedule. The guy pointed to the tester recruitment poster on the wall.
深夜4時までテスターを募集してるってどういうこと？まさか6時に寝て10時から仕事に行くつもり？
The latest test doesn't end until 4 a.m. Were you planning to sleep at 6 and then go straight to work at 10?
いいえ、次からはじゃなくて、次なんてありませんよ。この後すぐ帰って明日の昼まで寝ますから。
I won't do this next time. No, there won't be a next time. Today I'll head back early today and wake up super late.
よろしい。
Excuse me?
じゃあ帰って寝る前に近況を聞かせてくれない？
How's that better? It's more like it. But before you head home to sleep, can you tell me what you've been up to lately?
最近は夢の中にいる被験者の意識をより早く分裂させてアベベに入れられるかどうかを研究しているんです。
Lately, I've been researching whether dream testers can achieve consciousness separation faster and enter Ebedis.
まだ推測でしかありませんが、夢の持つ可能性の中に意識に強い刺激を与えられる要素があるのではないかと思っています。
It's just a conjecture, but I believe that within the possibilities encompassed by dreams, there might exist some potential to strongly stimulate the consciousness.
もし母の心に響く夢を見つけられれば、心の海に沈んだ意識を再び浮上させられるかもしれません。
As long as I can find a dream that is super effective against Mom, I might be able to bring her consciousness currently submerged deep in her soul back to the surface.
それで、神様。来週半日、いいえ、1時間だけでも 進捗を見に来てくださいませんか？根本的な解決には至らなくても、私にどこまでできるのか、ぜひ見ていただきたくて。神様がいらっしゃれば、もっと。
So, Lady Celadina, could you spare half a day next week? No, just an hour to check on my progress. Even if my research hasn't achieved an fundamental breakthrough yet, I still want you to witness how far I've come. If it were present, I would feel more... Sailing stopped speaking, for she suddenly realized that she was making a mistake. She was trying to get God to grant her a contradictory wish, essentially demanding emotional validation from God just so she could keep going. Could anything be more selfish than that?
落星の神の名をもって甘える権利を与えよう。
In the name of the goddess of Loshi, I grant you the right to act spoiled. わ
セリン、1時間なんて足りなくない？いっそちゃんとスケジュールを決めちゃおうや。そうだね。親友箱の進捗確認とセリンの気分をチェックする日なんてどう？
Sailing, an hour isn't nearly enough. Why don't we just set a date and call it Spirit Travel Box Progress Update and Sailing Mood Check Day?
そうすれば、私を誘うときに何を話せばいいか毎回悩まなくて済むでしょ？
This way, you won't need to feel stressed about what they say every time you want to invite me over in a natural way. Watching Sailing's retreating figure, the god let a quiet sigh of relief.
よかった。やっと日付の話を切り出せた。
Great. I finally managed to bring us setting a date.
次に会うときは、この日を迎えられたお祝いだから絶対受け取ってねって言って栄養ドリンクを持っていこうかな。きっと彼女のことだから口では約束しても家に帰ったらまた夜更かしするだろうし。
Next time we meet, I'll bring some supplements over with the excuse that you'll have to set this to celebrate the occasion. Even if she promised me she wouldn't, she'll definitely stay up late until she gets home.
レイラだけだよ、簡単に言うことを聞いてくれるのは。背が伸びなくなっちゃうよって言えばすぐ寝てくれるんだもん。セリンみたいな年頃の子は難しいよね。
Little Layla is the easiest to coax. Tell her she won't grow tall if she doesn't sleep, and she goes to bed without fuss. Children's Sailing's age, on the other hand, are the most difficult. That's a grown-ass adult. What do you mean? You have an alarm clock with you? What? Find the source of the strange noise. That is an alarm clock, woman. Can I sit over there with you? What the fuck? Holy shit, this homie's clipping through the sofa. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're clipping through. Clipping through your sofa. Anyways, where were we? Let me just roam around a little bit because oh, never mind. I can't. Never mind. I can't move around. I can't move around freely. That's just so sad. Can't even talk to anybody. I'm not even been given the ability. Oh, hello. One of the lantern ladies. And there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here, bro. Boo. Are you good? That dog's doing nothing to you. Oh, I can can hear the source. Oh, Daishing and Weilu. Daishing and Weilu.
このままじゃ家政科を受験しても難しいでしょう。教育支援科に変更することをお勧めします。
I thought it was Wisha.
パン記事で居眠りする生徒を叩き起こせるあなたならきっと重宝されますよ。
I thought it was Wasia there for a second. If you keep these up, you won't pass the housekeeping class assessment. But you could try out for the teaching assistant class. Flinging super high velocity dough to wake up dozing students is sure to win you rave reviews.
あなたたちだったんだね。ロボットアシスタント養成科のデセとエーラ。さっきの音、デセが出してたの？
Oh, it's you two. The AI assistant class trainees, Daishing and Weilu. Did that sound come from you, Daishing?
はい、神様。頻繁にガスコンロを消し忘れちゃうから20分おきにアラームが鳴るよう設定したんです。
Why is her voice auto-tuned?
その5時間後の今になってようやく下校時間になっちゃったことを思い出しまして。
Why does her voice sound so auto-tuned? Yeah. Yes, Lady Senadina. I always forget to turn on the stove, so I ordered my alarm to go off every 20 minutes. But it wasn't until 5 hours later, just now, that I remembered class was already over. Damn.
私たちは最初に製造されたロボットアシスタントです。なので、後から生産される同系の仲間たちは皆、私たちのプログラムを参考にして作られます。これ以上ガスコンロの火やアラームを忘れ続けたら。
We were the first batch of AI systems to be manufactured. All subsequent units of the same model have their programming based on ours. If you keep forgetting to turn off the stove, and also keep forgetting to turn off your alarms.
あなたは記念館に閉じ込められ、同型が存在しない唯一のロボットアシスタントとして、その手にあるノートとともに人々の見せ物になってしまいますよ。
You'll be locked away in the memorial hall as the sole remaining specimen of this AI assisted model, put on display for all to see along with that notebook in your hand.
ノート？そんなことになったら、オードに争いが勃発しますよ。でもそうしたら、ガスコンロを消し忘れても、誰も気にしなくなるっていうメリットもありますね。
That would certainly become the fuse that will destroy the farm. But that's fine too, because no one will care whether I turn off the stove or not.
待って、争いってところをもっと詳しく。
Hold on. Tell me more about this fuse that will destroy the farm.
1時間前に奇妙な文字が書かれた紙切れを十数枚入手したんです。差出人も宛名も書かれていなくて、紙切れを届けに来た人たちは空から足元に降ってきたと言ってました。
An hour ago, we obtained a dozen or so slips of paper with strange writing on them. They were without signatures or addresses. However, everyone who turned them in claimed that the notes fell from the sky, landing right at their feet.
だから、住民を不安にさせないように、私とデセはこの件を公表せずに、ノートに記録して、明日の定例報告を待つことにしたんです。
Considering they might cause panic among residents, we didn't make the matter public. Instead, we filed the notes in the ledger and decided to wait for tomorrow's routine report.
目の前に神様がいらっしゃいますから、本件は直接引き継ぎする方針にしてもいいんじゃないですか？
Since Lady Senate is right in front of us, why don't we just hand the task over to her? Oh. Visitor's note. Hi about the city. Since someone has recorded various heartfelt thoughts on slips of paper, for some reason they have tossed them down, only to be picked up by Lushing's AI assistants Weilun Daishing. From someone sitting alone by the sea. Getting paid is the best feeling. Finally, I can swap out these 5th hand and 6th hand parts for my inspiration inspiration accelerator. So good. Even though I'll be living on instant noodles for another month, I should still have enough spare change to add a sausage, right? Even if I can't afford it, there's nothing I can do. When I throw out the trash, Sailing's gonna see a huge pile of instant noodles packaging again. Just thinking about it scares me. She's definitely gonna flip out this time. But whatever, she needs to learn to take care of herself first before she lectures me. Then once we both made it big, something in new parts should make it work, right? How many more times do I have to test this? Ooh, that's a lot of pushes. You have to keep going, Zero. At least no trouble our goddess. It's just a bottleneck. You can get through this. From someone signing up a rental home. So many rejection calls today. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. With my bill, there's no way I get these laborious jobs. But what else could I do? The Rift Strike team. I could follow Lord close to the border. That way I could also lighten the load for Lady Sinadina. Such an idiot. The first rejection letter I got was from the Rift Strike team. It must be really pathetic. Put yourself together. If you want to make it, you need to train harder. Joining the team is far more meaningful than having them protect me. Although, Lady Sinadina has never allowed me to think that way. Gosh, I could still sleep for 4 hours, round it off, and it's basically the same as not sleeping at all. I'll go drop off my resume at that sales company Botu recommended in the morning. What was it they sell again? Wonder Trackers? From someone standing on the stage, giggling foolishly. Ah, finally, I'm done running. Yes, this is it. It's going to be a perfect performance. Are you going to reprimand me? Just the thought of it makes me shiver in excitement. No, I must calm myself down. As long as every citizen, every life, every breeze here have become utterly captivated by you because of this, I'm willing to accept my punishment from you. Oh goddess who led our family away from monsters and rifts with such a majestic bearing, I want you all to witness. I will make you all see. Someone sorting letters at the desk. This is a letter from Tabia. She received the talent show photos that Botu took from Chilo. Botu and Chilo. Oh. The back is filled with praise and many well wishes for good health, such pride and relief, and also the sharing of joy with the god. There are also wishes for the god's wealth and peace. Wonderful. I'm going to write it all down in my notebook so I can tell Senadina when she wakes up. What a strange feeling. If everyone treated Senadina as a friend in this manner, always sharing happiness so easily instead of making her shoulder everything, would she be free of such exhaustion? I should sort out the next letter first. From someone who gazed at the stars and then silently went home. It's still early. I should take little Layla to buy some spicy red dipping sauce. It'll go well with the burnt jelly. I'll buy some snacks while I'm at it. Senadina might be hungry when she gets back, and I can get some to little Layla as a late night snack as well. The wind is making it a little cold. I should remind you not to come back too late, Senadina. There are also many small notes. They quietly record the hidden stirrings of this land, capturing unspoken joys and sighs, as if eager to recount these concealed emotions to whoever finds them.
私的にはこの言葉はすべてある人物の心の声に見えます。
In my judgment, that's someone's inner voice.
私も
Oh,
です。
someone's
それを
inner,
証明
someone's
す
inner
るため
voice.
にも5秒前に超高速パン生地で叩き落とした証拠をお見せしましょう。
I I hereby present the evidence I knocked down 5 seconds ago using high velocity dope.
きっと永遠に理解できないのでしょうね。その私欲のない寛容さこそが私を悩ませているのだと。
You will never know that it is precisely your selfless generosity that leaves me at a loss for words.
それなのに今、私は自分が軽蔑してきた神に利己的な願いを投げた者たちと同じように深い喜びを感じてしまっているんです。
Yet, in this very moment, just like every individual I have ever despised for making selfless wishes to our God, I feel a profound joy.
ごめんなさい。そしてありがとうございます。
I'm sorry, and thank you.
甘えていいって言ったばかりなのに。本当に
Oh, that was
世話が
Saline.
焼ける子なんだから。
That was Saline. I just gave her permission to be spoiled by me. She really is a handful.
ありがとう。これをばらまいた犯人が誰なのかも分かった気がするよ。
Thanks, you two. I think I know who's responsible for leaving those slips of paper everywhere. Saline. Oh. Wait. Save. Save. 28.
これでよしっと。
That should do it.
久しぶりだね。ずっと落星に寄り添って私たちを見守ってくれた。
Long time no see. You've always been with Luoxing, watching over us the original moon of Luoxing. Who are you talking to?
やっぱりいつもの方法で行くしかないみたい。
Looks like we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Sera?
Sera? You're summoning Sera? Serapium?
Sera ちゃん、
That's Sera.
恥ずかしがり屋で可愛くて素直でいい子な私のセラちゃんはどこにいるのかな？
Where's my super shy, incredibly cute, and well-behaved little Sera?
もうやめて、セナお姉ちゃん。
Oh, there she is. Please stop shouting, Sera. She has a new outfit, oh my lord.
捕まえた。
Gotcha.
セナお姉ちゃん、こんなに早く会えるなんて思わなかったよ。だって前の大事な用事を終わらせてからまだそんなに時間が経ってないし。
Sera, I thought we wouldn't meet again so soon. After all, it has always been a short while since we last accomplished something important. The god smiled, taking out the ledger she had just received. The pages fluttered open, and the slips of paper tucked within returned to Serapium's palms like birds flying to their roosts.
あら、これも大事な用事でしょ？みんなの心の声が書かれたこのメモ。これ、私が前回出した宿題に対するセラの答えなんだよね。
See, isn't this important? I bet all these little slips of paper filled with everyone's inner voices are your answer to the assignment I left you last time.
うん。心の声は本音に一番近い言葉でしょ？だからみんなの心の声を理解してそれを正しい形で正しい人に伝えられればみんな幸せになれる。
Yes, one's inner voice is the language closest to the heart. As long as I can understand everyone's inner voice and relay it to the right person in the right way, everyone can attain happiness.
私もセナお姉ちゃんが名前をくれた時からお姉ちゃんの気持ちがわかるようになったの。
From the moment you gave my name to me, I've been able to sense your emotions. And if I listen closely, I can hear everyone else's inner voices too.
だからみんなにはセナお姉ちゃんみたいに言葉にできない思いを抱えすぎて後悔したり悲しんだりしてほしくないんだ。
So I don't want everyone else to be like you, feeling regret and sorrow because they've hidden too many of their feelings.
セラちゃん、
It's Sarah.
みんなの力になりたいけどセナお姉ちゃんの心の声だけは誰に伝えたらいいのかわからない。
I don't want to help everyone, but when it comes to your inner voice, I don't know who I should relay it to.
ナハラお姉ちゃんじゃきっと食べ物と間違えて食べちゃうよね。レイラお姉ちゃんだとセナお姉ちゃんよりもっと後悔して悲しんじゃいそう。リトストおじさんはまだそんなに仲良くないし。
If I give the slip of paper to Nahara, she'd eat it like a noodle. If I give it to Layla, she'll feel more regret and sorrow than you. And as for Uncle Toast, I don't know him that well.
リトストはまだおじさんって年じゃないよ。それはともかくやっぱり神様の心の声が書かれてる紙は私とあなた二人だけの秘密にしよう。あとセラちゃんの心の声も聞かせてほしいな。
It's not that old yet. I've got an idea. Let's get this slip of paper filled with the innermost thoughts of a god, and there's a little secret between you and me. In exchange, I want to know what's on your mind too.
私の
What's
心の声？
on my mind?
知りたいの。私やみんなの心の声を聞いてあなたの心に響いたのはどんな声？その声をどんな人に届けたいと思ってる？
Yep. I'm curious. After hearing what everyone else's hearts had to say, what does your own heart have to say? And who do you want to relay those words to?
もしよかったらあなたの心の声を書き出してみない？簡単な一言でいいの。詩や物語。あ、そうだ、物語。
If possible, I hope you'll write down your inner thoughts. It could be a sentence, or a poem, or even a story. Huh, yeah, that's it. A story.
セラちゃんはどんな物語を綴るのかな？すごく楽しみ。もしアイディアが浮かばなかったら身近な人を素材にしてみてもいいかも。ほら、もう4つもネタがあるでしょ。まあ今のところ合ってるのは私だけだけどね。
You get to see what kind of person you'll write. What kind of story you'll write, Sarah. If you're totally out of inspiration, why not look to the people you know best? See, you already have 4 wells of inspiration. Although, you've only met me so far.
セナお姉ちゃん、私準備する時間が必要かも。
Senna, I need some time to prepare.
前に話した図書館のことを覚えてる？私の理想の図書館は無数の心の声の集合体なの。みんなが心の中の疑問に耳を傾けて迷い戸惑いながらも最終的に自分で答えを見つけ出せる場所。
Remember that library I told you about? My ideal library is a collection of countless inner voices. It lets people listen to the questions in their hearts, feel the confusion the questions bring, and finally work out the answers on their own.
そこでは作者や読んで共鳴した人、そして 本そのものが発する声だって聞こえてくるんだ。
There, you'll hear the inner voices of the authors, the inner voices of the readers resonating with the books, and even the voices of the books themselves.
実はもう考えてるな。図書館を建てる仕事はナナに任せるつもりだよ。そうすればもうソファーで引きこもり生活を続けられなくなるでしょ。セラちゃんも興味があるならナナと一緒にやってみない？
I've already got it all planned out. I'm going to put Nana in charge of building the library. Oh! That's how she got the library as her home. That way she'll have to get out the couch and out of the house. Sarah, if you're interested, you can work with her too.
でもね、セナお姉ちゃん、私、竜に食べられたくないの。
Sarah, I don't want to be gobbled up by a dragon.
竜は紙切れをばらまく子供やずっと同じ場所に引きこもって他人と関わろうとしないナナみたいな子供が大好きだからね。
Dragons love eating kids who litter slips of paper that you're not helping. They also love eating kids who are just like her, always staying in one place and never hanging out with anyone else. What's up?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
セナお姉ちゃんやみんなにちゃんと謝りたいから隠しておくつもりだったことを話してもいい？
As an apology to you and everyone else, I decided to confess something I wanted to conceal. That's just
今
me.
夜も法要にぴったりな日なんだ。
Tonight is, once again, a perfect time for hugging. Aww. Hug!
セラちゃん、話してくれてありがとう。本当に法要を試せるチャンスは一つも逃したくないんだ。いつ次のチャンスが来るかわからないから。
Little Sarah, thank you for being honest. To tell the truth, I don't want to miss any chance I get to give a hug. Who knows how long we'll have to wait for the next time.
時間っていうものは神様とその幼い民にとって何よりも大切な宝物だから。
Time for a god and your young subjects. It is the most precious treasure.
セナお姉ちゃんは怖くないの？
Aren't you afraid, Senna?
失敗するたび永遠みたいな痛みを感じちゃうでしょ。レイラお姉ちゃんが幸運のクローバーのまじないをかけてくれても以前のような笑顔を作れないくらいに。
Every failure brings you unending pain. In this, Layla used her lucky four-leaf clover magic. It wouldn't be enough to make you smile like before.
セナお姉ちゃん、今日はもう泣いてるよね。また泣かせちゃうなんて嫌。
You've already cried once today, and I don't want you to cry a second time. The moist evening breeze blew past the eyes of the god, and in an instant Segway, Serapian's figure blurred. To mask the blurriness of the world, she should have taken half a step back, winked mischievously, and then lifted the corners of her lips. But for some reason, she forgot again. Before her eyes, aside from the dead night, there remained only the question the quiet girl had already answered. On a night as ordinary as any other, is it where, revealing the unspoken thoughts long buried deep within?
セラちゃん、本当は怖いよ。痛いのが怖くてたまらないの。
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a moment. Alright. Screenshots. It's a setup. I'm scared. I really hate pain.
私はヨーヨーで単行部を作っただけで国中が大騒動になるくらいに大泣きしたことがあるんだよ。あの時はいつもは穏やかなお父様が慌てて私にヨーヨー禁止令を出してたな。
I got hit by a yo-yo once and ended up with a bump that wasn't even that big, but I cried so hard I started the whole kingdom. Even my calm father panicked and ordered that I never be allowed to touch it again. Oh damn. Surprise mention of her dad.
でも私はもう姫様じゃない。みんなが心の中で念じ続けながら名前を呼ぶ神様なの。
But I'm not a princess anymore. I'm Lady Senadina that everyone talks about fondly and holds dear in their hearts.
たとえ不器用で未熟で時には周りを困らせたり心配させたりしてもそれこそが私。そして私の成長し続ける民たちなの。
Even if I'm clumsy, immature, and sometimes troublesome, worrying, that's still who I am. And so are my still growing people.
正しい愛の形は何？正しい愛し方なんてあるの？完璧な答えは誰にもわからないけど、これだけは確かだと思うんだ。
What should love be like?
愛とは自分の一部を惜しみなく誰かに分け与えること。
And how I should love others. No one can answer these questions perfectly. There's one thing I'm sure of. Love is sharing a part of yourself with someone else without reservation.
そんな素朴な愛を私は感じてる。幼い頃から今まで毎日毎時間1分そして1秒までセナディアはずっと感じ続けてきた。
I can feel this simple love. Every day, every hour, every minute of my life, I feel it.
だから私は本当に全知全能の神様になりたくてたまらないの。それが無理ならせめてこの神様らしくない神のちっぽけな願いだけでも叶えてほしいと思ってる。どうしても知りたいんだ。
I really, really want to become an omniscient and omnipotent God. At the very least, grant me, a God unlike any God, a tiny request. Let me know.
私を愛してくれてる人たちに何を返せばいいのか。そしてどうすれば私の愛する人たちをより良い未来へと導いてあげられるのかを。
How can I repay those who love me? And how can I lead the ones I love toward a better future?
なのに今日になるまで私の抱擁は一度も認められてないんだ。海の侵食にあと何度耐えられるのかもわからない。いつ命が尽きちゃうのかも予測できない。
But up until today, my embrace has never once been accepted. I don't know how many more times I can ward off the sea's corruption. Nor do I know when my life will meet its end.
それでもやっぱりじっとしてるなんて無理。どの道も間違ってるなら逆に考えてみればどう進んでも構わないってことじゃない？
But I just can't sit still. If every path is the wrong one, then maybe it also means every path is worth taking.
私がもっと頑張ってもっと先のことを見通せるようになれば全ての道を整えることができる。その道を選んだ人たちにもっと自信を持って進んでもらえるはずだよ。
If I try a little harder, look a little further ahead, and make every path easier to walk, then maybe the people who chose them will have more confidence to carve out new paths.
あ 私が神として神職を受け止めることができるなら、民たちが異色の心配をしなくて済むようにしたいんだ。
If a god is still needed to ward off the corruption, then at least let her people be free from the trivial worries of hunger and cold.
それにレイラが自由に幸せに成長していけるようにするには、町がちゃんと自立しなくちゃね。そして人々が自分たちの意志で文明を受け継いでいけるようにサポートしてあげなきゃ。
If I want Layla to grow up free and happy, then I must make the city self-sufficient and help humanity continue their civilization of their own accord.
何でもやるよ。私、セナディアにできることが残ってる限りはね。その後、もしいつか落星が神を必要としなくなったら、きっぱりと手放して振り返らずに自分の自由を探しに行くの。
I'll do as much as I can, as long as there's something I can do as Senadina. And when Loshin no longer needs a god, she'll gracefully let go and turn around and leave to pursue her own freedom.
だってズルが好きのくせにズルして運命をごまかすことだけは絶対にしない。それが落星の神様なんだから。
It can't be held that their god loves to cheat for giggles. Doesn't want to cheat fate at all. The rolling waves hushed the whispers beneath the starry sky that night, weaving them into new words that quietly etched themselves into the girl's memories.
セナお姉ちゃん、私どんな物語を書けばいいのか分かったかも。
Senna, I think I know what kind of story I should write. On a most ordinary night, the god had a most ordinary dream, and just as ordinarily chose the future she had already chosen. Oh. Is it finally over? Late night, God's residence.
広大な銀河には無数の文明の種が漂ってる。ナナが言ってたように、近いうちに落星にもす
Hello.
ぐそばで見守り合える仲間がどこかの片隅に現れたらいいのに。
She's sleeping on the sofa again. Don't they have any bed for her? Countless seas of civilization drift through the vast rivers of stars. Oh, everything turns out just as Nala said. Oh, that's soon. In this quiet little corner of space, Loshin will have companions within reach to watch over each other.
どんなお隣さんになるかな。砂漠を漂う巨大な船とか、絵本に出てくる海底文明が存在するようなところだったりして楽しみ。あ、できれば話の通じる神様のいる星だったらいいね。
Oh, they gave her. At least they gave her a little details of her taking off her glasses before bed. Okay. I thought they're gonna leave it on. Sometimes Hoyo is lazy that way. What kind of neighbors will they be? Will there be giant ships sailing through deserts, or underwater civilizations like in storybooks? I can't wait to find out. Oh, and it'll be even better if their gods were easy to talk to. Oh, definitely. Yana is easy to talk to.
だってそうすれば未来のレイラに新しい可愛い友達ができるでしょ。数万年もしくは数億年後の景色か。 私のレイラと一緒に見られたらいいんだけど。
Because then, little Layla can make adorable new friends in the future. The world, tens of thousands or hundreds of millions of years from now. I really want to see it with my own eyes, together with my dear little Layla.
レイラは優秀な子だから、将来きっと私じゃできなかったことをたくさんやり遂げるんだろうな。でも、もし周りに誰もいなかったら、寂しがり屋なあなたはきっと悲しみそう。
Dude, she's so mommy. What the hell? Little Layla, you're wonderful in every way, and I'm sure you'll achieve things I never could. But if you were left all alone, since you're so afraid of being lonely, you'd be really sad, wouldn't you?
あなたの同年代の友達として、私も一緒に成長して突き進んで、この世界のすべてを感じられたらよかったのに。
If it were possible, I really wish I could have grown up alongside you as a friend, to experience and explore everything this world has to offer together.
そうしたら、あなたと同じものを見て、感じて、同じ出来事で心を揺らせたのかな。
I see the world through
同
the
じ
same
年
lens
頃
as you.
の個性のある友達と一緒に、毎日たわいもない会話を繰り返しながら、夢と日常を語ったり、
Share similar sentiments and be moved by the same things. We'd make friends around our age, but with totally different personalities. And we spend every day talking about wild dreams and funny things that just happen.
秘密基地とかもいいね。そこから探検を始めて、レイラが決めたルートにあった障害を私が何とかするの。そのまま夕方になったら、また笑顔で家に帰って晩ご飯を食べるんだ。
We'd also have a secret base and start our very own adventures from there many times. You'd be in charge of setting the route and me clearing the obstacles. We'd play until evening, then laugh as we head back to our own homes for dinner. In her boundless fantasy, the god really made another wish. On a certain fateful day, a dream seeker who can freely traverse dreams will dream of her. Through their connected dreams, this dream seeker will grant her a miracle, the ability to travel to the future where this dream seeker resides. As for the name of this dream seeker, if possible, she hopes it will be
でも、今の生活も十分素敵だよね。この視点でしか見られないレイラちゃんの可愛さもあるし、プニプニのほっぺを丸くしちゃって、美味しいものを食べてる夢を見てるの。
But things are still pretty great now. Seeing you from this perspective is the best way to discover how cute you are. Look at those soft, chubby little cheeks. Are you dreaming about eating something delicious?
よし、今日のレイラちゃんエネルギー補給完了。今の私は無敵だよ。さあ。
This is a Layla battery recharge for today. I'm absolutely invisible now. Here it goes. Oh my god, flashbang! What's this? Oh, the piano's back. Oh my. The piano's back. Oh no.
曖昧な会話を何度も繰り返して捉えた認知を超越した存在。
Time to
全
head
惑星
towards
の運命の糸がたどり着く先、
the existence beyond
マギュへ
comprehension
と向かおう。
that I glimpsed through several vague conversations. The place at the end of every planet's threads of fate. the cocoon.
他の文明たちが終焉を超えようとするとき、眉もまた目覚める。つまり時空の境目がない場所なら何度でも終焉の法要を試せるかもしれない。
When other civilizations attempt to transcend finality, the cocoon will awaken once more. So, in this place where time and space are indistinct, perhaps I can try again. Once, maybe even several times to try and embrace finality. Enter the dream and attempt another embrace. Oh, flashback!
すっごく静か。
So quiet. Seems like it's always this quiet.
変わらないね。
She's slumbering right there.
ここが眉が眠る場所。目覚めるたびに
Every time she
眉
awakens
は
from
期待す
slumber,
るんだ。
she would anticipate the answer
終
that
焉
would
を超えた
come
先
from
にある
beyond
答えを
finality.
今まで何度も答えてみた
To
けど
this day, I've responded many
認
times,
めても
but
らえ
not
なかっ
once
た。
have I received a
感
response.
じる。
It says
あそこだね。
over there. Oh, Cocoon! Oh my god, Cocoon-chan! I'm back! I'm back, I missed you! Where's Kiana, though? I can only go straight line. Oh my god, we're back. Oh, hello. Hey, it's me. Oh, what the what? What? What just happened?
眉のささやきをちゃんと聞けたことは一度もない。でも影が何度も凝縮して砕け散る中でこれだけはなんとなく分かったんだ。
I've never been able to hear her whispers clearly, yet with every condensing and shatter your shadow, I came to understand something.
終焉の眉は一枚の鏡。
Your cocoon of finality is a mirror.
身支度を整え本質を探り見落とされた細部を探す。
Grooming oneself,
鏡は映し出すためにある。
exploring the essence, observing the overlooked detail. Mirrors are born to reflect.
そしてその過程は胸像の持ち主に問う行為でもあるの。
And the very act of reflecting is to question the owner of the reflection. Well, more whales. Not that kind of whale. And not the other kind of whale either. She said nothing. Yet a question echoed deep in Senadina's heart. Who are you?
私はセナディ
Oh my god, jeez.
ア。ラカダ王家最後の姫にして貴族や民から愛されし者。かつては敬意と期待親愛と慈しみを込めて民たちにこう呼ばれていた。
You are Senadina, the last princess of the Laquador royal family, respected by the nobility and beloved by the common folk. My people once looked upon me with reverence and expectation, affectionately and adoringly call me. Oh, that was her?
目を開けて起きてください。ただでさえ可愛いお客様とすれ違ってしまったのに可愛いプレゼントまで見逃しては損ですよ。
Oh, that's definitely Aileen. Elaine. Your Highness. Your Highness, it is time to wake up. Please open your eyes and sit up. You've already missed a visit from a lovely guest. You simply cannot miss her lovely gift as well. Before that, this continues on though. $30.
お客様 父様が許すはずないでしょ。エレーニの嘘つき。嘘をついた次女には罰が必要だよね。あと5分。はい。1時間の二度寝のご褒美を姫様に与えなさい。
A guest? A gift? How could father possibly permit me to accept? Liar! To punish this lying lady, I shall reward her dear princess with 5 more minutes of sleep. No, make that an hour.
嘘つきがご褒美を与えるだなんておかしいでしょ。私の小さな甘い嘘を姫様が大きくしてしまったら大臣たちに悪口を言われるかもしれませんね。
Rewarding a liar's accomplice hardly constitutes a reasonable punishment. If it's just on raising the stakes and turning a small selfish mistake into a big one, the ministers will have some unpleasant things to say.
わかったよ。しょうがないな。エレーニったら本当に厳しいんだから。おお、何これ。
Fine. I can't win against you, Elaine. You're so strict. Well, what's this?
葉っぱの上に残ったつゆが朝日の光を反射してる。すっごく綺麗。きっと
Hopefully I still have
朝
this.
より早い時間に畑から摘んできたんだね。
Oh, forget it. Let's go.
待って、すごい。四つ葉のクローバーだ。
Leaves cradling dewdrops. Dewdrops reflecting the morning light. How beautiful. It must have been picked from the field even before morning broke. Wait. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? It has 4 leaves.
まるで初めて見たような反応ですね。昨日姫様が畑で泥まみれになったのはてっきり特別なクローバーを探すためだと思っていましたよ。
You act like it's the first time you've ever seen grass like this. So, when you were rolling around in the mud yesterday, you weren't actually looking for any special grass.
昨日はただみんなと遊べて楽しかっただけ。それに三つ葉のクローバーだって綺麗だし。まさかこれってみんなが私のために必死に探して明け方に届けてくれたの？
I just felt really happy playing with everyone. Besides, 3-leaf clovers are pretty too. And don't tell me. Everyone worked hard to find it and bring it here before sunrise. Just for me?
小さなお客様たちの考えまではわかりませんが、もし庭で四つ葉のクローバーを見つけたら、私もそれを姫様の枕元にお届けしたと思いますよ。
I can't say.
象徴する四つ葉は
My bad.
きっと素敵な一日をもたらしてくれますから。
I can't say I know what our little guests are thinking. However, if I had found it in the garden, I would have brought it to your bedside as well. The 4th leaf symbolizes luck. May it bless your day with joy.
怒りで我を忘れてしまい、心配する父の言葉も耳に入らないのかい？
Senna. Senna Dida. Your Royal Highness, Princess Senna. Is his anger has momentarily clouded that little head of yours, making you deaf to the words of your deeply worried father.
プレゼントは一切受け取り禁止っていう言いつけを取り消すまで剣王たる陛下の話は聞きませんよーだ。みんな 私と大切なものを分かち合いたいだけなのに、この独裁者。
Wise King, until you rescind your order forbidding me from accepting any gifts, I refuse to listen to a single word you say. Everyone's only trying to share their favorite things with me. You tyrant.
セナディア殿下。
Your Highness.
何？私は間違ったことなんて言ってないでしょ。だって竜すらめでる真珠も星飾りのジンジャーブレッドハウスもお父様は全部受け取っちゃダメって言うし、それに
What is it? I don't think I've said anything wrong. Whether it was the pearl even dragons would covet, or the gingerbread house decorated with stars, you wouldn't allow me to nod. Besides,
それに理不尽だっていう自覚があるからこそヘレーニが可愛いクローバーを残すことを許したんだよね。そして私はその得難い幸運を分け与えてもらえた。そう、つまり分け合うことが大事じゃない。
besides, even your Majesty knows how unreasonable that is. That's why you allowed Elaine to lead this lovely little leaf of grass for me, so that I could share in this rare fortune. Yeah, yes, that's right. Share.
だから敬愛なる陛下にもこのクローバーの幸運を分け与えたいの。どうか素敵な一日を過ごせますように。
Just as I am about to share with you now, Your Majesty, I humbly present the lead that civilizes. Good fortune to you. May it bless your day with joy.
納得した？
Have I managed to convince you?
半分だけな。親愛なるセナ、父としての私はお前の言い分にもろ手を挙げて賛成してやりたいと思っているよ。だが理性的な私が我が王国、そして美しい願いの象徴たるセナ殿下に対して不満を抱いているのだ。
Halfway, my dear little Princess Senna. The half of me is that is your father has been persuaded. However, the more rational side of me still has quite a few reservations about the civil of our kingdom and the embodiment of all good wishes, which is you.
つまりお説教したいってこと？
Are you going to scold me now?
ご明察。だがその前に理性的な私を説得するチャンスを与えようではないか。
Yes, but before that, you can still make an effort to win over the other side of me, my little princess.
王国中から愛を注がれている姫であるお前は、人々が分け与えてくれる贈り物にどのような約束を返すつもりだ？
I need you to answer. As the princess favored by the entire kingdom, what kind of promise will you make to give back to these gifts shared with you?
演説と交渉の時間なの？授業はもう終わったのにずるいんだから。難しいな。
So, we've entered the speech and negotiation phase. The school is already over. You're so cunning. This is so hard.
長期的な課題とでも思ってくれ。いつか私が力尽き、お前に責任を託すまでゆっくり考えて答えを出せばいい。
Then treat it as a long-term assignment. Before your father grows too old and entrusts the burden to you, you have plenty of time to think it over until you arrive at your answer.
わかったよ。いっぱい考えて。
Alright, let me think about it carefully. Let me think about it carefully.
お父様が心から納得してくれるような最高の答えを用意してみせる。
Until I come up with the best answer, one that convinces you completely.
姫様。
Your Highness.
あなたは
And your name is?
背中で手を組んで何を隠してるの？私の目はごまかせないよ。ほら、早く見せて。
Hiding your hands behind your back. What do we have there? You can't fool these eyes of mine. Come on, hurry up and then hand it over.
ダメですよ。まだ分けるとは言ってないんですから。姫様ったらまたずるしようとして。
No, I haven't agreed to share with you yet. Your Highness, you're being unreasonable again. What the hell? She shifted back to Yo-Yo Girl.
嘘ですよ。じゃじゃーん、姫様の大好きなスターキャンディーです。
She shifted back to Yo-Yo Girl. Just kidding. Ta-da! It's your Highness's favorite star candy.
もうルミたら大胆なんだから。姫様をからかうなんて。こうなったらくすぐり攻撃の刑だよ。
Ah, Libby.
どう？
Got some,
反省した？
you got some nerve daring to trick me. I'm gonna tickle you mercilessly. Learned your lesson yet?
早く逃げなきゃ。姫様に捕まっちゃう。
Ah, run, friend. Your Highness is coming. Who was that?
懐かしいな。ここは本物のラカダじゃなくて眉が作った偽物だけど、日差しも笑顔も同じで私の記憶から生み出されたものだから、もうとっくに私の一部になっている。
It really takes me back. Even though this city-state is just a stage simulated by the cocoon, not the real Lakwado. The sunshine is the same, and so are the smiling faces. They all come from my memories. They have long since become a part of me.
みんなの笑顔と日の下を歩くあの頃の自分を見るたびに
I see those faces in
心が
myself who are
すごく
strolling in the sun back and feel
すごくあったかくなるよ。
so warm inside.
姫様はますます美人になってきたね。
Are those supposed to be? Are these supposed to be androids? Wait, let me explore what changed here.
姫様はますます美人になって。
Oh, Litos! Ch11. Hello. Hello, Litos. You're still not talking to me again. Bro.
姫様のお姿を見てると希望が湧いてきます。
姫様、
新しい曲を作ったんだ。
新鮮な果物はどう？
聞いてくれるかい？
今日は甘いみかんがあるんだ。
That's the sound of an adult. What the hell? Hold on. You go back here. Nope. Can't talk to them.
姫様、新しい曲を作っ
Fine
たん
Nine
だ。
Gilbert.
新鮮な果物はどう？今日は甘いみかんがあるんだ。
これは姫様。
姫様、
大丈夫だクレナ。
新しい曲を作っ
疫
たんだ。
病とかじゃない。
聞いて
多分
くれるかい？
昨日少し寒かったからだろ
Her Highness is here. It's nothing. Fly not. It's not the plague. Probably just
姫
got
様、
killed yesterday.
新しい曲を作ったんだ。
知ってるよ。
聞い
昨日
てくれるかい？
お父さんが果樹園に行った時にランプを持って行ってあげたでしょ。マントも渡せばよかったね。
Of course I know. When you went to the orchard last night, I was the one holding the lantern for
姫
you.
様、
I really should have
新しい
given
曲
you
を
my
作ったん
cloak
だ
then.。
聞いてくれるかい？
家に帰ったら薬草を煎じてあげる。そもそもそんな年で夜遅くに果物の収穫に行くお父さんが悪いんだよ。まったく手がかかるの。
姫様、新しい曲を作ったんだ。
When we get home, I'll
聞
brew
いてく
some
れるかい？
herbal medicine. Honestly, it's all your fault for going to pick fruit so late. You stop making your daughter wearing?
すまんすまん。父さんが悪かった。ほら、姫様の前なんだから。怒ってないで、綺麗な果物を選んで差し上げなさい。
Yes, yes. It's all Dad's fault. Your Highness is here. Kleina, pick some nice fruits and share them with her.
ギルおじさん、クレナ、ありがとう。
姫様、
こんなに綺
新しい曲を作
麗な
ったんだ。
果物なのに、
聞い
た
てくれるかい？
くさんもらっちゃっていいの？
Thank you, Gilbert. Thank you, Kleina. The fruits are so beautiful. Are you sure it's okay to give me this much?
もちろん。今年は特に出来がいいからね。お父さんたらみんなに分けてあげたくなったみたい。
新しい曲を作った
姫
んだ。
様が褒めてくれないと
聞いてくれるかい？
今夜は布団の中で泣いちゃうかも。
Go on. Take them. Your men just wanted to share because this season's harvest turned out especially well. If your highness doesn't praise him, he'll definitely hide under the blankets and cry tonight. How about this guy? Nope, not that guy. What about this one?
姫様はますます美人になってきたね。
Oh, damn, the Riz on Jin.
姫様、この間ね、遠くの村に行ったんだ。素敵な温泉と美味しい魚のパイがあったから、お兄ちゃんもハイテンションになってたよ。でも、苦いお薬のせいですぐ不機嫌になっちゃって。
Your Highness, we went to a remote village this time. They had an amazing hot springs and super delicious fish pies. Their brother was so happy, although that joy was quickly extinguished by some awful tasting medicinal soup.
グラニー。
Oh, it's great.
姫様、
Right.
お土産を持ってきました。花の香りがする蜂蜜で作ったプリンです。どうぞお受け取りください。
Hold on, let me just munch on some dark chocolates real quick because I'm getting a bit hungry right now. I'm getting a bit hungry. I need to eat something. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh god. Woo. This is some bitter ass dark chocolate. Oh my god. It's like eating coffee powder right off the bat. Oh, that's so bitter. Oh my god. If this is the actual taste of coffee beans, I'd rather not eat it. I'd rather not be. Good thing I haven't haven't been drinking coffee for a long time. Oh god, that's so bitter. Jesus Christ. Anyways, right. Your Highness, we brought you a souvenir. Pudding made with floral scented honey. Please, you simply must accept it.
チアンとグラニーって旅に出るたびにみんなにお土産を買ってきてくれるよね。本当に優しいんだから。ありがとう。疫病にも負けない二人を見てるとすごく安心するよ。
Did you bring gifts back for everyone every time you go traveling? How thoughtful. Thank you. I'm so relieved to see you still healthy and not beaten by the plague. Wait,
だって旅って楽しいでしょ。
wait.
今でもお兄ちゃんはたまに感傷的なことを言うけど、前よりは笑ってくれるの。
Keep
さっ
mentioning
き
the
みたい
plague.
に
That's,
嗅覚と触覚が鋭いから役に立てるって浮かれるくらいなんだ。
that's the second time the plague was mentioned. Traveling is fun after all. Even though brother still says hurtful things sometimes, he smiles a lot more now. And when we run into a situation where his sharp sense of smell or touch comes in handy, you should see how proud he looks.
昨日も自信満々にグラニー、僕は騎士にはなれないけどいつか姫様の味見係にならなれるかもって。
Hold up. Having missing teeth is definitely coming back to haunt me right now. The fact I can't chew properly anymore. The missing teeth. It's putting me on edge. Anyway. Yesterday, he even bragged without a shred of shame. Fine. Even if I can't be a knight, maybe someday I could be Her Highness's food taster.
グラニー、姫様の前でこれ以上恥をかかせないでくれ。
Fine. Please don't make me look like a fool in front of Her Highness. Time to go back to the toast. There you go.
姫様、お元気そうで何よりです。
Greetings, Your Highness.
こんにちは、リトスタ。巡回中？それとも陛下から何か特別な指示でもあったの？
Hey, Litos. Are you on patrol? Or did this manage to give you a special assignment?
この衛兵が逃亡中の容疑者を捕らえまして、その取り調べを終えたばかりです。これからご報告のために陛下のもとへとお伺いするところでした。
Our guards have captured the fugitive suspects. We just finished the interrogation and on my way to report to His Majesty. Who's the fugitive? Huh.
嬉しいことでもあったの？なんだかいつもより表情がちょっとだけ柔らかくなってるね。清く正しいリトスト様が捕まえたのはどの事件の犯人かな？
You must be in a good mood. Your smile is a little wider than usual. Which criminal did the famously incorrectable Lord Litos finally catch this time?
領地で民に高額な税金を納めさせていた貴族ですよ。金貨を持って逃亡を図ったところを捕らえました。かつて姫様に稀有な真珠を献上したものです。
A noble who had been collecting excessive taxes in this domain. We caught him while he was trying to flee with his stash of gold. The very one who once presented Your Highness with that rare pearl.
動機はどうあれ、正しい行為で称賛され、間違った行為で罰を与えられるのは自然の摂理です。姫様が気になさる必要はありません。
Whatever his reasons may have been, being rewarded for what is right and punished for what is wrong is only natural under the law. You need not worry about it.
わかったよ。ごめんね、引き止めちゃって。お仕事頑張って。
Alright. Then, I won't hold you up. Good luck with your work.
ラカダという国は長い間苦難の道を歩いてきた。しかし姫君が生まれてから十数年の間だけなんとか一息つくことができていた。
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Laquador was once a kingdom, though scarred by suffering. But in the short dozen or so years since its princess was born, the kingdom finally gained a precious respite.
一度希望を失った人々はすべての願いを姫君に託した。王国の幸福の象徴である姫君を優しい太陽を見つめるかのように見守り続けたのだ。
The kingdom saw Her Highness as a symbol of happiness. People who had once lost all hope did not hesitate to place their most precious, the most beautiful hopes on her. They gazed at her as though gazing long at a gentle sun.
その太陽の光は疫病という暗雲を追い払った。 一時的に苦痛から解放された人々は限られた命の中で収穫の喜びを感じ、不足のある人生にも存在するであろう価値を探し求める。
The sun's light drove away the dark clouds of plague. People, freed from suffering for a time, tasted the joy of harvest in their limited lives, while also searching for what precious meaning a flawed life might still hold.
あの日が訪れるまでは
Till that day.
災いの竜の
The
流れ
calamitous
星は
dragon sent down a meteor.
やがて
A still star
不朽という名
cast,
の
but
呪い
not
を
with
も
a
たら
curse
し、
that exiled time itself.
ラカダの時
That
間は
was the kid known as permanence.
永遠に止まった。
Gosh,
不死の
Nana
喜
is
び
here?
はその呪いによってもたらされる
Nana, right?
一筋の
Nana
脆い
love?
光に過ぎなかった。
The joy of immortality was a fragile spark it left behind.
永遠の次元に引きずり込まれた世界の中では、幸福を守るための代価もおのずと耐え難いものになった。やがて愛と善意の手を差し伸べることもかなわず、己の身を守ることさえ許されなくなった。
When everything was dragged into the measure of eternity, the price of defending happiness naturally became unbearable. People could no longer reach out to others with love and kindness, until even simply preserving oneself became a pitiful fantasy.
正義が蹂躙され、善意が奪われ、断りが覆される。そしてそのわずかな光も少しずつ消えていく。
But justice was trampled, kindness plundered, and truth overturned. That faint light faded, little by little, until it died.
代わりに燃え続けたのは永遠に消えることのない戦火だった。
In its place came a war that would never, ever be extinguished.
疫病の暗雲の代わりに
Smoke and dust once again
塵
replaced
が
the
再
plague
び太陽を
clouds
遮
and blotted
っ
out the
た。
sun. Despair and fear
絶望と恐
multiplied
怖
into
が
suffering,
幾
flooding
度も
this
戦
nation.
が生まれる国を支配する。
Hold on. Let me just eat something. What happened here? See again the miseries of yore. What's this? Oh shit, what happened to you?
正気。畑も果樹園も農場も焼かれたら飢えに苦しむ人が増えるだけでしょ。
I think I'm mad. But in the fields, the orchards, the farms, doesn't that just mean even more people will starve?
この町はみんなどうかしてるよ。牢に入れられた人だってもう外にいる人より多いじゃない。陛下もなすすべなしって感じだし。当然だよね。牢の中なら食事に困らずに済む。
Everyone in this city-state has gone crazy. There are probably more people in prison than outside by now. Given its majesty, you can't do anything about it. I suppose at least the prison provides food.
だったら頼れるのは自分だけ。理屈が通じないなら拳で分からせてやる。
At this point, what is there left to hope for? If reason won't work, then I'll have to talk with them with my fist.
明日も未来も
Tomorrow,
希
future.
望に満ちた言葉じゃな
These
くなっ
words no longer carry an inspirational meaning. I'm gonna need to take a pee break yet again. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Need to take a pee break. hold on. Here. Hold on, bro. Gonna need to like pee real bad. Oh. Hold on. Be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Alright, let's see what's going on in this story. And this is, oh my god, it's the little girl.
よく聞きなさいルミ。今はたった一つのキャンディーでも貴重品なのよ。少なくとも逃げるためのエネルギーになるでしょ。なのにあなたって子は。
Listen, Yumi. Right now, even a single piece of candy is priceless. It can give you a little more strength to run when you need to. You.
ママ怒らないで。わかったから。もう誰にもあげたりしないから。
Is she covered in blood? Holy shit, she's covered in blood. Mommy, please don't be mad. I know I was wrong. I won't ever share my things with anyone else again. Shit. Whenever people speak of tomorrow and the future, You can only picture
今日よりも
hunger
増す
and
上
pain
と
even
痛みだっ
greater
た
than today's. The hell happened here?
それでも生きていく
Even
しかな
so,
い
you have to go on living. What happened here? Oh. Hello.
お腹が空いた。
So hungry.
疲れたし、
So tired.
眠い。
So sleepy.
寝ても構わないよ、グラニー。
Sleep, right? Sleep.
ああ、
I can smell hay.
干し草の匂いがする。ここならゆっくり休めそうだ。
We can get a good night's rest. Out here? There's shelter, man.
寒いよ。お兄ちゃん、焚き火を。
Go inside, you two. So cold. Brother, let's light a fire.
うん。僕がやるから安心して。もう寒い思いをしなくて済む。
I'll light it. Don't be afraid. You won't be cold anymore. As long as you go on living, the suffering will never end. Who said that?
でも生きている限り苦しみは終わらない。
Who said that? Dude, why are you saying that? Titost? What are you doing?
何をためらってるんだ。さっき収まったばかりの争いの火種になったのは俺だぞ。
So why haven't you done it yet? I don't want to start this war that just ended.
娘は死んだ。ちっぽけな争いのせいでな。これが不死を得た者の末路か。きっかけはどうあれ、勝つには心を殺して敵よりも先に怪物になるしかない。
My daughter's dead in her small, hopeless act of defiance. That's the tragedy of the immortal. No matter who starts it, there's only one way to win. Harden your heart. Become a monster faster than your enemy.
クレナはいい子だった。物言いはきついが、
Oh, Kleina.
本当に優しい子だったんだ。大事な果樹園があんな無残な姿になったら、
Oh,
辛
Kleina.
くてたまらないだろう。
Oh, the one earlier. She was always a good child. She was sharp-tongued, but her heart was gentler than anyone's. She loved those fruit trees more than anything. Seeing them destroyed like that must have broken her heart.
行方不明になったクレナを見つけた時、あの子は木に差し貫かれ、
Oh,
痛みで泣いていた。
when I found her, she was all alone, nailed to the wood, crying out in agony.
燃え盛る炎のせいで、昼間のように明るい夜だった。どうやって寝ろと言うんだ。昔は俺が泣き疲れて眠るクレナに布団をかけ直してやっていたのに、あの時は炎に飛び込むことすらできなかった。
The fire turned night into day, but how could she ever sleep in that kind of daylight? I couldn't step into the flames. In the past, every time she was hurt or wronged, when she cried herself out, when she was exhausted, I would always tuck her in.
あの子のためにマントをかけてやることすらできない。ならば、この老いぼれに残された選択肢は、炎をより激しくし、娘の苦痛を少しでも早く終わらせることだけだ。
But this time, I couldn't even drape a cloak over her. I could only make the fire burn hotter, so her suffering would end sooner.
動機がどうであろうと、お前は極刑となる。
No matter what, you must be sentenced to death. To death.
ああ、そうだ。死刑がお似合いだろう。しかしこの俺と違って、剣を持ち、分不相応な務めを担う騎士殿は、しかるべき覚悟を決めていないようだな。
Yes, yes. This old man was sentenced to death that should be executed at once. But even if you take up that sword, even if you set this duty that isn't yours, you still don't have the resolve. Unlike me.
ただ処刑される罪人にも誉れある最後を迎える権利があると思っただけだ。
I just believe that even a condemned criminal has the right to face death with dignity.
甘い。
Naive.
俺は知ってるんだ。まともな死に方はとっくに不死の呪いに奪われてるってな。死刑だなんて言っても虐殺みたいなもんだろ。
I know better than anyone.
娘の仇を同じ手口で殺してる。お前も同じやり方で俺を殺せばいい。
Immortality has long since robbed us of the right to to a peaceful end. Executions now are nothing but slaughter. Do to me exactly what I did to them and they did to my daughter. Currency war? Well, also, before that, also, hello. Hello, Buratan. Buratan 221. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Helix. Helix Aaron, and just playing through Chapter 11 EX. As you can see right now, there's a lot of wholesome stuff going on right now. I.e. Hunger, executions, and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of wholesome stuff going on right now. You just drop by in the middle of it all. So, as for the currency war that you're talking about, there is a currency war per se, and it's called the Elysian Realm. But it's it's more of the equivalent to the Divergent universe, where you're dropped in the gauntlets, where you have to go floor by floor, getting buffs as you go along, and to get to the final boss on the final floor. Yeah, that's the equivalent. In here, that's the equivalent to the Divergent universe in Star Rail. But unlike for some reason, over the years since its launch, Star Rail has become more meta heavy. Star Rail has become meta heavy, more so than Honkai Impact 3rd, ironically, because Honkai Impact 3rd has always been notorious for being meta heavy before, but for some reason, over the years, like I said, the roles have been flipped, and not only is it free to play friendly, because there's no 50-50 bullshits over here in Honkai Impact 3rd. There's no 50-50s. You get what you pulled for within 90 pulls when it comes to the battle suit supply, or within 60 pulls. Within 60 pulls in the equipment supply. You get what you pulled for. No bullshit 50-50s. As for the name that you were looking for in the Elysian, is called the Elysian Realm. The Elysian Realm. Hold on. More so like Divergent universe. Hold on. Divergent universe. In Star HSR. I call it Star Rail. Alright, there you go. But you have to unlock it at captain level 50 in order to unlock it and gain access. Because you're gonna need certain battle suits to in the participate in the in that realm, because you have to not only do you have to use specific battle suits in order to go through the gauntlet, and you also need to unlock them on once every week. So if you have like 4 battle suits that are eligible to be played in that mode, you can only unlock one in 1 week. So you have to, once the week is refreshed starting Monday, you'll refresh again. Once I clear this real quick, alright? So stay tuned. Right now it's getting heavy stuff. I'm getting invested. Everything was quiet until now, until we get to this part where everything went to shit there in her kingdom. Enough, Litos. You don't have to do this. You want is to follow the rules humanity was meant to uphold, to protect the just laws of Lakwado. You shouldn't have to bear this. Let me be the executioner instead. That way, Gilbert can.
姫様、来てくださったんですね。合わせる顔などありませんが、お会いできて光栄です。
Your Highness, you're here. I'm too ashamed to see you, yet seeing you still makes me happy as it always did.
このギルバート、背負った大罪を悔いてはおりません。だが、姫様を罪人の血で怪我したりはしませんぞ。そんなことをしたら、死よりも苦しみます。
I do not regret committing a great crime, but I cannot bear to stain you with a sinner's blood. That would hurt more than death itself. Sir Knight, give me the sword. I will do it myself.
いや、私の責務だ。人の手を借りるつもりはない。姫様、お下がりください。
My daughter, my duty will never be handed to another. Your Highness, please step back. Jesus.
ここから離れたいのか?
Do you want to leave?
連れて行ってやってもいいの?
I can take you away.
もうやめて。
Oh shit.
お父様、戦争にも刑罰にも意味はない。
It's enough. Father, stop worrying. It's meaningless. Stop the executions too. Our people were forced to become soldiers, and our soldiers were forced to become more brutal than their opponents. Just so we stand on their mangled bodies and steal a moment to breathe. Oh, this is worse than Honkai. This is worse than Honkai. This is permanence. I'm sure you already know about permanence over in Star Rail, right? About... It's more related to... Dan Hong's kind. Yeah, those dragon people. The word permanence. In other words, these people became immortal. The supposed gift of immortality to them became a curse. So right now we're seeing that firsthand. That's, you know, there was a saying back in Star Rail when we were at Luofu. When we were Luofu, I think General Jin Yuan once said that in layman's terms, that death is is the rest for the soul, because long life can make the soul weary. So, and ending the ending to that, it gives peace to that weary soul. So that's why there was a curse epidemic. There was a curse epidemic to those long-lived Luofu Shenzhou residents. I forgot what it's called now. It's been a long time since we last set foot set last set foot on the Shenzhou ships. So yeah. Only in despair do we fight with that. Are you talking about the people cursed that are cursed because of the immortality that they have in Shenzhou? Yes. We get to we get to fight, or we have to fight those who are cursed. Who are cursed with immortality and live the long life. Even okay, spoilers. Genuine's sensei, Genuine's teacher, who was Jing Liu, was also cursed with this. Was also afflicted with this curse. And so was Blade. So yeah, okay, Hoyo is really telling us that immortality isn't what it's cracked out to be. Yeah, yeah, right. Like I said, Hoyo is really teaching us that immortality isn't what it's cracked out to be. Because what if you turn insane along the way? No one's gonna no one's gonna help you but yourself, or it will not go away until you're 6 feet under. It's pretty deep shit right now. Only in despair can we tell humans from beasts, yet this kingdom forced our people to become demons. Those who stood with us today may stand against us tomorrow. There were countless reasons to start wars, seizing resources, defending homes, venting hatred. Yeah, that's what I said. What if you lose your humanity, lose your insanity along the way? It's either you seek help, talk to people, get therapy, rehabilitated, but add to the fact that you're immortal and you're practically practically superhuman compared to regular people. Yeah, that's gonna be a recipe for disaster. Oh, what was that? That's gotta be a recipe for disaster, man. The people in Shenzhou live for more than 1 century. More than 1 century, bro. Oh, did you hit a follow? Did you follow me? All right. Holy my god! Oh my lord! We got a new Hellion out of this bee. Thanks for following me, by the way. As I was saying. Yeah, it's a recipe for disaster. You can't go back anymore. I'm sure you already played through the Shenzhou arc, right? After the Belobog story. Yeah. Hoyo is really teaching us that being immortal isn't a good thing. It never is. But people gain nothing from these conflicts, growing ever more violent. Is this a... Bro... Oh, you're in Shenzhou right now. You just started? You just started in Star Rail? I should probably not... Shit. I should probably not tell you this. I should probably not tell you this. You're supposed to enjoy the story and see for yourself. Experience the story. Well, the Bellabog storyline was the peak of the story, and then it started winding down when we arrived at Shenzhou Lufu. Shenzhou Lufu is just one of 5 ships, because it's called the Shenzhou Alliance. So that alliance consists of 5 ships, if I remember correctly. And those 5 ships are city-sized ships, man. They're city-sized. I think it's the size of size of New York, maybe. So yeah, okay, no problem. But people gain nothing from these conflicts, growing ever more violent. Yeah, this. They're talking about what's going on right now. Holy shit. Oyo is really implementing real world conflicts right now into their story. Jesus Christ. Stomachs could never be filled. Spirits could never be satisfied.
国も民も限界だ。
The people in the kingdom and its people have already reached their limits. After a brief silence, the king said so. Your Majesty? Yes, the resources left on this planet could no longer sustain its population. War, then, was inevitable. Oh, they're really shoving it, giving it to us head first about the real life stuff. I mean, look at this. Resources left on this planet could no longer sustain its population. War then was inevitable. You know what people fight over more than anything, other than fossil fuels? Water. In Africa, they're fighting over precious water, fresh water, to be exact. Because you can't produce drinkable water for everyone. No, it's more so water, because you can't. Because okay, from what I've learned so far, you can go weeks without food, okay, but you cannot last 3 days without water. So thirst will be your will be your number one enemy. Hunger will be your second. Right now in North Africa, northeast, in the northeast part of Africa, people are fighting over fresh water. Egypt and its neighbor, and their neighboring country, the neighboring countries, they're fighting over fresh water. You know, the Nile River, that's the lifeline for those countries long before Egypt. Or Egypt is a very old country, very old civilization, like since way before, since the time of the pharaohs, time of the pyramids. So yeah, they're fighting over water, fresh water, fresh drinking water. That's what they're fighting for over there. While in the Middle East, it's oil right now, but in Africa, it has always been water, because water is more precious than gold or oil in there, which is called black gold, by the way. So you can see that part of the if you check the northern part of Africa right now, it's riddled with desolate sands. I think it's called, I forgot what its name, but it's mostly desert up there in the upper part of of Africa. So Maybe cry so much I'm still having this. Never let you go is what did them all. For a chance at least to live away. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, bravely. I'm breaking. My voice breaking up. War consumed resources far faster than it consumed people. Yep. You can ask the orange man. Yeah, we're consuming oil faster than we can deploy troops over in the Strait of Hormuz. I swear to God, it's so intense. It's so intense. It's so expensive. You had no idea. Yeah. So the world of humans became hell. We tried to build a new order, but peaceful means could not put out the raging flames of war, and we could only be swept along. You know what? There was a saying about that, about peace. You know what, dude? Yeah. I mean, it is going on right now. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be political about here, right now, but I should probably tell you this while we're here. You know what peace means? What peace? How we get peace? Because there was a saying before. I heard of this before. Okay, is that peace is the end result of a war of war. Yeah, peace will only comes when everything burned, when everything burned down to ashes. You know what happened in the Second World War, right? Everything burned down. Everything burned. And peace only comes after everything turned to ash. You could ask Japan, but about that, and also in Britain when they were blitzed, in Germany when they were like conquered by the Allied troops because of some pedo stash guy with a god complex. So yeah, I'm not gonna name names here, right? Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. Peace is the end results. Oh wait, I'm gonna end results of war. Yeah, I heard this a long time ago. Yeah, everything by the end of that war going on right now on the other side of the world, everything already burned down. They all turned to ash. Remember that. Remember those were these words that I just typed in, or before that I already said it out loud. Peaceful means could not be put out the raging flames of war, and we could only be swept along. Even if we resorted to violence to reduce the population. The fundamental gap between supply and demand could never be closed. The victors could enjoy a brief abundance, but new shortages would still emerge, and this fragile balance would soon collapse.
セナ、私ではこの国を救えなかった。
Holy fuck, this happened way before she became a goddess. Holy shit. No wonder she left her home to start anew. It's Senna. I cannot save my kingdom. The meteorite melted in the earth's heart, the dragon skill, giving birth to an eternal spine and transforming L'Equador into a snowy mountain ready to collapse. When the first bare stone, wrapped in snow, rolled down the steep, snowy peak, everything was already over.
私たちが不死を得たその瞬間にラカダは永遠の死を迎えたのだ。
In truth, the moment we gained immortality, Laquador died forever. Yep, there it is. There it is. The reason why they're having war is because of their longevity, their indefinite longevity to be exact. Since you're gonna be living a lot longer than less of a century, that means you'll be consuming more resources than what your lifetime should be consuming. And for the fact that everyone turned immortal, when this meteor came to their world, everyone lived a long life than how much they should have lived. So I can see why everyone is like, everything is at war here. All we can do is accept it. How do you accept it?
我々は終わりが見えない命の中で希望のない明日へと向かいながら全てを受け入れることを学ぶだろう。
We will spend the rest of our long lives in every hopeless tomorrow, learning to accept it.
いや、
No way.
こんなの私が望んでた国じゃない。みんなのために作りたかったのは土すら存在しない表現なんかじゃない。
Believe it or not, the path of purpose can be you can closely reference this back in Star Rail, because Dan Hong and his people, these dragon folks, yeah, they're closely related to the path of permanence. Because unlike normal people, even though regardless of their Shenzhou residence, I forgot the name. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know how their people reproduce, right? So quote unquote reproduced. They don't. They reincarnate. They reincarnate every time. Every time they fall, they reincarnate as a quote-unquote new person, even though they're the same person. They just like started it. They just like reborn as a new person. In a way. So yeah. Their people are closely related indeed. Anyways, this is not the kingdom I wanted to build for my people. What I wanted to give everyone was never a frozen wasteland with nothing can grow. Hey. Yep.
私は王国の象徴であり、人々の願いの具現でもある。でも彼らはたとえ自分が泥まみれになってでも私を汚そうとしない。
I am the symbol of the kingdom, the embodiment of the people's wishes, and yet, even if they are covered in mud, they do not wish to see even a single speck of blood on me.
流れ星が訪れる前は、
Oh, the four-leaf clover is gone.
心にある美しい願いを惜しみなく私に与えてくれた。
One leaf is gone.
優しさと愛情を注ぐことで喜びを感じ、もっと多くの人に分け与えていた。
So yeah, the four-leaf clover is their symbol of their kingdom. So what we're seeing right now is like it's missing one leaf right now. That means it's incomplete, therefore it's like something's went wrong. People yearn for beautiful things in their hearts. Before this meteor struck, they unsparingly gave them to me. And having found joy in pouring out their gentleness and love, they gave to more people.
なのに今はその美しい願いを持ち続けることで彼らは苦しんでいる。
Now they suffer immensely because they still cling to that beautiful yearning.
彼らの願いをもう一度芽吹かせて茂らせるには両親と道徳を育むための土壌が必要なの。私はラカダの姫としてどんな代価を払ってでもみんなのために豊かな大地を作る。
For that yearning to take root and flourish again, it needs soil that can bear conscience and morality. As the Princess of Laquadar, I will spare no effort to create that soil and reclaim the fields.
そうすれば規則を守ることで両親を痛めずに済む。キャンディーを分け合うことで後悔しないで済むの。それに代償を恐れずに正義を貫ける。
In such a world, people will not be tortured by their conscience for holding to their principles, will not be racked with guilt for sharing a piece of candy, and certainly will not shrink from doing what is right because of the price justice demands.
そんな国を作ることで私はみんなの愛に応えたい。
This is the kingdom I want to give back to my people.
私がもし天寿を全うする身で病床に横たわり、お前に手を握られながら喜ばしい答えを聞けたらどれほど良かったか。
Sorry, I can't.
さらに望めば、お前が作った国で最後を迎えられたら、それ以上の幸福などない。
By the way, sorry if I cannot exit right now. I'm in the middle of our story. I cannot exit. Once I take control of the character that's currently presented to me, I will exit just for you. But for now, right now, I'm in the middle of clearing the story, so I must continue. Must continue on. I cannot like Alt F4 out of this story. Sorry, I cannot. Anyway, if I were in the final moments of my life, lying on a sickbed, handheld by you, hearing you give such a heartening answer, then falling into an eternal slumber contentedly in your kingdom, what a blissful ending that would be.
私は災いで苦しむ民の心の拠り所になっているお前がいつか身に余る期待に飲み込まれるのではないかと恐れていた。
I'm nearly 5 hours in
あの頃の世界に
to the story.
本当の永遠などなかったからな。
Hoyo likes their story very long.
そんなに変わらないが。
They like their story very, very long. I think the longest we've ever crossed. I think the longest story we've ever gone through was I think the first chapter of the Crisis Air storyline. Amphoreus? Yeah, the Amphoreus arc. The first chapter of the Amphoreus arc was or was it chapters 1 and 2? They're very long. They're like over 12 hours to complete without skipping, letting the dialogues flow naturally. Well, not really. Not yet, because they're still trying to connect the story of the current story in Honkai Impact 3 to the story that will eventually form the bridge to Star Rail. So for now, it's still Star Rail is considered a spin-off slash sequel. Yeah, it's a sequel, but it's also a spin-off story, spin-off game. It's like to Honkai Ipa Third. It's like, what? Which one is it? The only reason why it's connected to Honkai Ipa Third is because Walt Yang. Yes, that Walt Yang. He's from Honkai Ipa Third, believe it or not. I'll show you later. Believe it or not, Walt Yang is related. Is from Honkai Ipa Third. I'll show you later. I once feared that the people, after enduring so much, had made you their pillar of faith. I once feared that one day you would be crushed by expectations, because nothing in this world lasts forever. That fear has never left me.
皮肉なことに時々こう考えてしまうのだ。災難の流れ星に目を奪われたからこそ、人々はいつまでもお前を愛し続けてくれたのかもしれないと。
Unfortunately, I still haven't. I still haven't gotten past the post for your story yet. I was like so burnt out, man, because of the long fucking story. They really milked the hell out of that story arc. I swear to God, because the Crisis Heirs are just a different universe version of the 13 Flame Chasers that you will meet, believe it or not, in the Elysian realm. You'll meet the original 13. The 13 members in the Elysian realm. I forgot his name. Shit. You know Sayrini? She's blatantly the Crisis Air version of Elysia. You know, what's his face? I forgot his name now. Shit. It's been so long. I'm so burned out from playing a Forest Story, man, I swear. I was so burned out, I was just like casually doing dailies, that's it, and endgame, that's it. I stopped giving a shit about the story anymore. Sometimes I tell myself that perhaps it was only because the meteor of disaster diverted the people's attention that you were able to remain so dearly loved. Because that no longer matters. Because you are still such a good child.
不死に逆らうため、友と一緒にラカダを離れ、星の海へと旅立つ計画を立てているそうだな。
I know that you and your friends are preparing to defy immortality. Yep, even Senna in this current story is in the story that we're in right now is definitely immortal. You plan to leave L'Aquador and sail into the Sea of Stars. Yep, they're starting over.
ならば、行くがいい。ラカダの地からはるか遠くまで。行けば行くほど、その身に宿す不朽の力は弱まっていくはずだ。そして、いつかは平凡な死を迎える。
Then go. Leave this place. Leave L'Aquador. The farther you go, the weaker the power of permanence clutches you. Until at last, you meet an ordinary death. Yep. That is why they have to leave their home worlds. They're like refugees, man. War refugees. She led her people to another world to start over. That is why, spoiler alert, Senna died. Senna died in the current story, so we're just reliving her her backstory, where she comes from, and now she's revealed to be really a princess of another world that was corrupted by war brought on by immortality, their supposed gift by the meteor. which is immortality.
しかしその前に私の娘はきっとどこかで平凡な星を見つけ美しい願いを宿せる国を築くだろう。そしていずれはその願いが芽吹き茂みとなる。
But before that, you'll find an ordinary star, and there you will establish a kingdom raised by my daughter, where beautiful wishes may take root and flourish. Well, she has her own powers,
さんの
regardless.
ことが示した未来の中でこの道だけが完全に否定されていなかったのだ。
Among all the futures revealed by the incalculable box, this is the only path that was not completely denied.
この目で見てみたいものだ。
How I wish I could see it with my own eyes. Oh, there's the saving. If I can I just like take it? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, we can head back. We can head back for a while. Hold on. Oh, refresh time. Anyways, you were talking about where's the Elysium Realm? This is the one. As you can see, there's Cyrene. Just kidding, this is Elysia. So this is the common room for them. And this is where you're gonna gain access to the Elysium Realm. Or I mean, start the challenge. So I was talking about unlocking. You'll be able to unlock a specific battle suits needed to play through Elysium Realm. These are the ones. Some of these you can unlock in the S-Ray shop. That one will be Carol, which is here. This one's Carol. Yes, our first Gyaru. Our first Gyaru in Honkai Impact 3rd. Raven. You can unlock her in the S-Ray shop. Of course, yes. And who else? You can unlock, Eden. As you can see, you can probably see Aglia. You can probably see Aglia in this character. I call her Aglia instead of Aglaya because it sounded more Greek to me. But that's just me. So people associate her with associate Aglaya with her or Aglia. That's what I call her. And you can probably tell who this is. Yeah, Evanesia is based on her, this is Sakura. You can the one I'm pointing at right now, these are unlockable. You can unlock them easy. You can unlock them easy here. Who else you can unlock? Let me scroll through. You can unlock her. You can unlock her in the Asteroid shop. This one too. This one. Bronya, or should I say, Bronya. Bronya's here. Bronya. This is you can unlock her too. Her too. This one. Her too. This one. I mean, you can get her. Get this one's hammer in the start of part 2 storyline. Hershey of Reason. I think Hershey of Reason's here. Give me a second. Hershey of Reason. There you are. Here's Hershey of Reason. Tutorial. Oh, I haven't done this yet. But I'll show you real quick, alright? And by real quick, I mean I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bulldoze through this. But in order to be a bit more fun than usual, I'm gonna play something else. What to use? That's the question. That's the question. What to use? When did you start playing Honkai Impact 3rd? Because she was given away for free last patch. I'm not kidding. They gave away Lunar Vow Chrism Love last patch for free. You just need to complete certain missions. What do you mean everything? What do you mean everything? No, I'm asking when did you start playing Honkai Impact 3rd? Anyways, yeah, this one was given out for free. So, but that's not what we're here for. You said you want me to play through this, right? So I'm just gonna play something simpler. So there you are. Because part two battle suits can pummel through the end game of this. So right now I'm like playing this handicapped because right now I'm playing a part 1 battle suit. Because the part 2 battlesuit has one advantage, which is the stellar outburst. These old battlesuits, they don't have that advantage, so it's gonna be very hard to do all that, to complete all that. So right now these are the buffs that you'll carry through the gauntlets. So right now I'm just checking which one I should bring with me. I'll probably take this one. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Let's go. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Go back. Also, you can collect these. As you can see, I got this from Memorial Arena, which is a boss rush, which I'll show you later. And this one is what I need, because this one is only effective in the Elysium realm, but it will give you like 12% total damage boost. So, okay, take that one. And this is the Memorial Arena, one of the 3 endgame contents in Honkai Impact 3rd. So you can see this is a boss rush, all the way to the 6th, the final rank, which is the 6th. So right now I'm like level 88, which is the highest. Here's my advice to you, Muratan. Do not, if you feel you're not ready for level 81 plus, because there's a tier. There's a tier that will separate you from us. So I suggest you stay in level 80. Do not be convinced by the game to go to break the ceiling, so to speak. Do not go up. Do not go past level 81. The game will tell you to go past level 80. Do not listen to it, because you will drown. You will drown here with us in these waters. These are shark-filled waters. Anyways, these are shark-filled waters. I promise you. As you can see, this is Sele. I'm sure you already know Sele in Star Rail. So right now I'm finding duality intergrowth. I think I remember some of it. Yeah, vulnerable duality and intergrowth. I think I need both of them. The rest will be, I don't know, man. Because right now, what I need right now here is vulnerable duality, because triggering ultimate evasion skills will cool down their ultimates. So I'll have unlimited ultimate spam. So we'll start from this one. And then, wait. Oh yeah, this one first. Vulnerable duality and intergrowth.
この景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。
Oh yeah. Well, Abyss will be Abyss will be easy for you. Abyss will be easy for you because for now, just keep playing through the part 1 story so you understand the lore of Honkai Impact 3rd. How Kiana, Mei, and Bronya started out as rookies. They're just rookies here. So, starting at part 1 to what they are right now. I'm sure you already encountered Mei's new battle suit, which is Sentinel Dawn-Bearing Crescent. That one was broken. That battle suit is so broken against biotypes, which is the humanoids, the humanoid enemies. Mech types are represents enemies that are of like machines. They're basically machines, while psychic types are they represent the Honkai beasts themselves. So you'll get the distinction between the three basic types. Anyways, duality, might of duality. Okay, so I'll go with this one, so that we'll get more money. Yeah, I'm sure you already know who this is, right? Yep, this is... I forgot her name. Shit. I forgot her name. I already forgot the Crisis Heir's names now. I forgot their name. So yeah, I'm sure you already know a certain Miss Pussy Cat over in the Crisis Heir cast. Yeah. So, and yes, her current outfit is for flexibility. Alright, what to pick? So as you can see here, the buffs here represent these signets represent each of the flame chasers. I just want to try and learn Impact 3rd. I like the story of okay, it's just like fun. Cypher's dirty. Cypher. At least, bro, Cypher, it looks decent in comparison to Pardofelis. Yeah, that pussy, this pussy that I just showed you earlier, cat, is named Pardofelis, or just call her Pardo. Compared to Pardo, Cypher looks decent in comparison. Oh shit. I shouldn't have picked this. So, as you can see, this is Fuhua. I'm sure you already heard the name General Hua in the Shenzhou Lufu. When you first set foot in Shenzhou, somewhere along the way they'll mention General Hua. So I get the feeling they're gonna introduce their version of Fu Hua in later Shenzhou stories. Hopefully they will. Anyways, I'll take this one against Kebin. Yeah, I forgot the guy's name now. Shit. I forgot the guy's name. Help me out here, man. I forgot who's who in the Crisis Airs anymore. I forget who's who in the Crisis here anymore. Shit. Give me a moment. Let me just find a refresher here real quick, man. Okay. Let me just find a refresher here. I forgot who the fuck are the people here anymore. Shit. I forgot who's who. Just turn on the air conditioning. It's getting hot in here. But I'm not taking off my clothes. Bro, don't hate the guy. Don't hate the guy. That's Kiana's ancestor, mind you. That's Kiana's ancestor. Alright. Give me an ultimate. There you go. Yeah, Finon. There you go. Finon has to... No, you gotta have to understand that Finon did what he had to do to break the cycle. Because 33 million cycles is too much. He tried to break through the cycle over and over again just to do that. He's basically Kevin, but a bit more hardcore in comparison. I shit you not, he's more hardcore in terms of achieving that goal he had in mind. Motherfucker's hardcore, so you gotta respect that. So yeah, so keep in mind I got Nexus Signets. So if you collect like 3 of her signets, if you choose 3 of her signets, like 3 times 3 pieces. If you collected 3 pieces, you'll be given a Nexus Signet, which will give you a more enhanced signets. So right now I am finding something that should be here. I don't think there's anything that will counter her type, which is a quantum type. So I'll take Feed the Stars. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. So you need to learn each of the Battlesuit's gameplay and how you need to span that in order to achieve victory, because in my difficulty, which is finality, that is the highest difficulty in the Elysian realm. And you know what that means. Chunky, tanky enemies. Oh my god, no, no! No, no! Die! Oh my god, I'm getting stunned. Yeah, right now I'm spamming ultimates because that's her advantage here. You can spam ultimates as long as you have the right signets. You can spam ultimates. But on second thought, I'm not a full-time fighter. Maybe it's more appropriate to call me a goddess. Right. I'm missing something here. So, switching between Saule and Beleona, resource ultimates, vision star. Oh, I need this one. This is the last piece that I need. Intergrowth. Oh yeah, this one is like very purchasable, and you can get free outfits every patch for specific characters or battle suits. So they're very generous here. Die. Bro. There you go. So yeah, that's this battle suit's key, which is spamming ultimates. Ultimate evasions and yeah, because the reason why Intergrowth is good because when you switch between two forms, as you can see, which is the white Seele and the red Seele, you'll restore my ultimate evasion. One charge, of course. When evading through an enemy and triggering ultimate evasion skills, the enemy takes this much. So if you spam like ultimate evasions and then counter attack, these will stack up. That's why this is the last piece that I needed. That's why I'm having trouble spamming it. So anyways. It's also, as you can see, if you collect, like I said, if you collect three specific, three signets for one specific flame chaser, which is like Wa and Precio earlier, you'll get this enhanced signets. So right now I'm choosing this one for protection because this will give you immortality, invisibility. So if you get hit, you'll eat up one stack of this, and you'll gain invincibility for a few seconds. You won't be hit. You won't take damage. That's why I did that. That's the advantage of Hua here. So right now I'm looking at. Right now I don't have a refresh, so I'm looking. Right now let's try to be bold, because I'm seeing Calpas's. Calpas is a signet there. Just so you know, Calpas's equivalent is Midemos. Yeah, Midemos is based on Calpas. So I'll show you later once I collect a third. The first of this. So right now I'm just checking which one has what I want. Time to go shopping. Oh, how many? Okay, deliverance. I only have one, so I'll take that. I'll probably need to take this as well. So yeah, refresh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad roll. Bad roll. I had a bad roll. Fuck it. One more. One more for the road. Nothing. Bullshit. By the way, collect 3 signets to get an enhanced signets thing will not work here if you buy the signet itself straight from the shop. That will not work. If you have like 2 of these deliverance and you already have 2 and you bought the 3rd one, it will not give you the enhanced signet. So a little bit of advanced learning here. I should probably also get Setsuna. This is Sakura's or Evanasia's signet. Right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'll go for the destruction, which is my Demos's counterpart, which is Alpha. Bro, just died. Nope. There you go, done. Done.
Koi! この殺戮はまさにお前のために用意されたものだ。切れ、引き裂け。この戦場に血を注ぐんだ。
So yeah, Calipus is kind of edgy here compared to my demos. But you can see the resemblance. How they took inspiration from the burning rage that Calipus has into my demos. And yes, that cake is there for everyone to see. The reason why I'm picking Calipus is to get more buffs from having low HP. So, but your question is right now, how can you get buffs if you have full HP? Well, there's a solution for that, which is this. The second enhanced signet, which is Valkyrie's current HP cannot exceed 18%. So if you only have like 18% current HP, that means you'll get buffs. So you'll get buffs from the ones that you collected, which is this one. Yeah, the lower the HP, the higher the total damage you receive for every 100 HP lost. So, and also this one. So I'm picking this. And here you go, I have low HP. But since I bought was signets, I already have a backup for that, so as not to die, during this conflict. As you can see, I'm glowing gold right now. That means Hua's signet is activating. On top of this one as well. Caveat here. There you go.
なたに協力できることは限られていますが、最善を尽くします。それが私の唯一の使
Can't
命
help
で
you
すから。
much, but I'll do everything I can. That's my only mission now. So I'll get this one because elemental buffs are no good for Seele because she's a physical DPS. And yes, I call her Seele here, not Sila, because that's how the Japanese dub addressed her. So I'll address her the same way, which is Seele.
あなたの目には
Your
見たことの
eyes
な
are
い色がある。
a color I've never seen before. Red and yellow, which I don't have. Lovely. Red is the weapon skill. Yellow is for the ultimate, which I don't have yet. Now what? Bro, stop giving me was already. I already have the buffs that I need. Goddamn.
みんなと一緒に戦います。
I can see. A bit of Kiana's backstory, but not much. Oh,
私はこの先で待っています。
Gun Girl
答えが
sees
そこに
kind
あ
of
るとは限り
a
ませんが、きっと私たちが考えたものよりも意味のあるものでしょう。
it's kind of a let's just say it's not as like it's a disaster, so to speak, in terms of the story, like quite literally a disaster. Everyone died in that story. Everyone died in the first arc in Gun Girl Z. So everyone ever since then, everyone is traumatized that everyone will end up like them over here in Honkai the Third. And sure enough, one casualty. We already have one casualty, which is Himiko. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Himiko died. Himiko died in this current story. You already know that.
力を貸しましょう。
Come here. Done? Done.
ぶつかったり変化したりすることで
Collision changes sometimes give birth to new hues.
新たな色が生まれる。私たちも同じだよ。
So that one is a separate story, by the way. What happened in the first story, the first arc in Gun Girl Z. So yeah, ever since that happened, everyone's traumatized that that the girls here will meet the same fate. So yeah. Oh, gotta take this one. just in case. Weapon skill, which is, even though it's useless. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken that one instead. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, there was no refresh on that one. I can't refresh when you're selecting signets. So. Never let you go. Yeah, that's why I call her.
でも好きに選んでいいよ。割引価格もつけておいたから。もう少し眠らせて。
Oh yeah, her outfit. Yeah, that's part of the plot. I swear to God. Trust. Trust. I'm not kidding. Trust. Alright, I'll take this just in case. Man, I'm getting shitty signets lately. This round. Give me something. Oh, there you go. I haven't been gotten any good Sakura signets. What the hell? Bro, what the hell? These are shitty. Bruh. Yeah, I'm getting shitty choices. Anyway. Second to the last. Nope. Come here. Die. Easy. Easy clap. I don't wanna fight Kevin because I'll waste. Maybe? Maybe I have. Maybe I didn't. But it was awful choices to begin with. So I'll kill Elysia now. I would have chosen Kevin if I didn't choose Sele. No! Stay still. Stay still, Ellie. Protect me, Hua. Done. Whew. My invincibility held off. Held off for our attack. As you can see, this is finality, so she's still very good as long as you get her weapons, which is available in the exchange shop. No. Ellie loved me. Ellie loved me very much. How do I know that? How do I know that? I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm not kidding when and I'm gonna say this, alright? I'm not kidding. Because... Oh, what the fuck? Where am I going again? Hold on. Because I got Alicia, all of her 2 balances, which is her share of human ego. And hi, love elf. In just a few pulls. I got them in just a few pulls. I did a single pulse as well while doing it. So I got her, and I got her in just like at least 10 pulls. That's it. So no, she ain't gonna hate me for it if I'm using her battle suits well. Okay. Quick lesson here. As you can see, there's a lot of different Ellies, right? So how we distinguish who we're gonna use? We call them by their battle suit name, which is this one is called Her Share of Human Ego. While this one, Miss Pink Elf. Also, this outfit is free, by the way. You can get it from an event back then. And lastly, hi, Love Elf. So I got both her and the Her Share of Ego in just a few pulls. So no, she loves me here. Cause the last time when I got her, I screamed in the heavens and say, "Ellie, I love you, Ellie, I love you." Yes, I said that because getting battlesuits here have become very, very painful. I mean, she is very gifted. I mean, she is. I'm not gonna say why she is special, aside from her her more than one personality. They're very impressive, alright. But because of her personality, yeah, her actual personality, not the physical personality. Stop it. But also her lore behind her. Why was she the heart of the 13 flame chasers? You have to find out that out yourself because the the Elysium realm started off as part of the story. It's part of the actual canon story. As you can see, this one has like 3 chapters. This one has 3 chapters. And you can read all of this, the lore behind what happened during their time back 50,000 years ago, which is called the previous era. That's the time where all of these 13 flame chasers lived. That's the timeline. They lived in the past. Right now, Elysian Realm is more of a record. More of a record of who they were, who these flame chasers were. You can interact with all of them. They interacted with all of them, all of their hologram selves, which holds their personality, their memories, before like way before the time of their death. So as you can see, you have Kevin. We got Kevin. We got Ellie here. We got. I'm sure you can piece together which characters is she based on. If anything, I based Aglia on her more than Eden. More than Eden. Alright. I should probably... yeah, I kind of entertain people because of my for this, and I kind of like got sidelined. I'm sorry. I was planning to finish the story today, but we can always continue the next time. I'll probably stream on Friday, but probably on the same time as this because I need to finish the story so that I can be done with done with everything besides the challenges in the this one and also this one on the trail. I'll probably uh put this on the agenda for the next stream. As you can see, I already finished this one. I'm just left with the EX chapters. The EX challenges. I call them challenges for some reason. Oh. So, this is the latest battle suit, and she is broken. But you can like play the battle suits yourself, which is this. The tutorials are here, and if you play, I'm just like this mode looks fun. If you mean the Elysian Realm, yeah, you can experiment which signets is perfect for which battle suits, because in the Elysian Realm you can only use specific battle suits, which is these. I think for beginners, it's still. I think you're still given her for free. Yeah, they give her. I think they still give her for free, which is this one is called Hersher of the Voids. She is the first Hersher that was ever introduced as a playable battle suit Hersher, followed by followed by this one, Hersher of Reason, Bronya. All right, yeah, probably. I'm hungry now, and I still need to sleep because I need to go to the city to pick up my present for my little brother this coming Wednesday, because I modded the I have somebody mods the a trash kind of trashy, a kind of broken Xbox Series S controller. The problem with that is that yeah, you had to hard press the R button, RB, the RB button, and what else? I have to have the analog sticks modded into TMR, which is non-drift. So it's like all of it for less than $15. Less than $15 to mod everything. So I gotta hand it to the person that I gave it like that controller to. So I had to give wrap that for my little brother. I mean, go ahead. You can do so. Just remember. Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip. I'm gonna give you a tip of what to use. Okay. For Hersher finality. For Hersher finality, pick these. Where is it? Pick these. These ones. So you have to start with condensation, condensation, uh, high flames. Yeah, I don't think this is good. This is a good one, but I'll show you. I'll show you here instead. Just real quick. I'm already done with Elysium Realm. Just showing it to you. So
親切姉さんを甘く見ないようにね。
what is your right of oblivion? Okay.
親切姉さんを甘く見ないようにね。
Oh, you. So yeah, I think this is good. So I'm gonna show you which Ellie signets you need to pick, because those Ellie signets will help you go through the gauntlet that is the Elysian Realms deep sequence. So you have to pick Condescension, because this will help you restore like certain gauges. Okay, certain gauges here. So first pick that. I think after that you need to pick Rift. You need to pick Rift afterwards, so that you'll cool down your ultimate. So I'm gonna show you why right now. So right now, just let's start. Oh shit! What? Hold on. Hold on. I think I picked the wrong one. There you go. Oh, my legs are numb.
怖がらないで。私がいるから。ついてきて。
And I refuse to believe that Yao Guang is Kiana. So we'll start with Condescension. And we'll pick probably Reverie first. Just to get some money. So we can go through the gauntlet without problems. Oh, okay. I'll take it. So the more money you have, the more buffs you'll get. That's why I picked these. So I got all of them, the necessary ones, and I'll pick this. Oh shit. That ego. Oh, thank you. Next we'll pick Rift. There you go. And the last one, probably Kebin. There you go. No. I don't think Kebin's signets, because this one grants ultimate buffs, which Kiana's Pressure Finality Battles is not specialized mostly. So I'll pick Weapon Skill. So I'll pick this one first for SP Regeneration, and this one for buffs or debuffs. Oh. Nice. I don't have to use this. So here's the trick. So oops, sorry. Trigger absolute time pressure, which is holding ultimate evasion. So finish that one. Weapon skill, hold attack, weapon skill again, ultimate, just like that. I'll keep doing this all day. I can do this all day. And then ultimate. Weapon skill again. Charge attack. Weapon skill. Charge attack. Weapon skill. Charge attack. Weapon skill. Charge attack. Whenever the ultimate is available to use it. Once this thing is available, or once it's ready to use it. So that it'll refresh everything. Especially these. You need them to spam this over and over. Done. That's how easy it is. Kamen Rider. Yeah. Yep. Even with bare equipment. Yeah. Even with should I say, even with basic equipment, you can still do what I did earlier, just now. So do not be afraid to experiment. But keep in mind that what I picked here is what you need. So what I picked here for me is, first off, Condescension, Rift, second, and lastly, Final Moon. Okay, because her ultimate will deal 7,500% attack of fire damage. Okay, you're gonna need that. After using support skill, tapping attack triggers. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just spamming weapon skill and charge attack. Because of that. Stars, Setsuna, Deliverance. Anyways, I think I need to wrap it up and continue. I'm just gonna pause it here. But you already get the idea, Murata, and hopefully it was helpful for you. But sadly, I had to wrap it up because I still have somewhere to go. I got something to do for the day, which part of it is picking up the controller that I modded as a present for my little brother on Wednesday. So that's about for now. Yeah, I'm supposed to finish this story. I'm supposed to finish the current story right now, but I got sidetracked because new people came in. But it's alright. It's alright. At least I educate people of the game that is mostly overlooked by casuals because people came from either Genshin, Starvale, or Zenless Zone Zero, or whichever gacha games you all came from. But the reason why this one still holds up to this day is because of the story, the lore, and the fact that there's no 50-50. I'm gonna say it again. There is no 50-50 in the quote-unquote character banner. I'll say it again, no 50-50. You get, as you can see, S rank guaranteed. And that S rank is none other than her, which in this case is Rita. So you get her guaranteed within 90 pulls. And so is the weapon. You'll get the weapon within 60 pulls. I say it again, within 60 pulls, you got the weapon is yours. Your goal in the weapon equipment supply is the weapon. Once you get the weapon, you're done. Here, these stigmatas or in Star Rail terms, the relics, you can forge them. As you can see here, source, you can get it at the foundry, but you have to sacrifice one of your two of your source prisms to forge it. All right, it's easy here. That's why that's why I still love playing this game to this day. Ever since I started playing this since in the middle of 2019. Yeah, the story is very good. The story is very good. The battle is very good. It's not chaotic like Zenless Zone Zero because sometimes I get overwhelmed in that game. Man, the noise there. No, it's like it's less of a strategy and more of who has the more copies of one character or how much money you spent. It's like no, it's all everything is all technique here. I mean, I once was part of the 2%ers, the 0.2%ers here. I was part of the top 100 before. I barely make it to the top 100. I was like 98, 98 place. And for getting to that spot, you'll be rewarded with, let me see. You'll be rewarded with this one, which I have. Don't believe me? This is my proof that I once been part of the 2%ers. This one. There you go. And this is also, yeah, I want, there you go. Alright, Murata, thank you for dropping by the way. But sadly, I had to like cut this stream short. I've been playing for like 6 hours now. Oh my lord, 6 hours now. So far, if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures, and see me play through my favorite games in the stream, and every time I go online or go live, just hit the follow button, click on notifications to be notified to whenever I go live again, because I don't have a settled schedule. The only way for people to know to know that I'm going live is to be sure to turn on your notifications after following me on Twitch, and be sure to subscribe on my YouTube channel, which houses my past VODs, and I'll probably be dual streaming there in the future if I soon as I complete some setups in order to dual stream. Alright, that's about it, and I'll see. Be sure to do all that, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream, guys. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye to all that dropped by, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Say goodbye to
勉
Rita.
強熱心なんですね。でもこの時間はぐっすりとお眠りください。
Oh my god, that voice is so sexy.
よ
Hold on. Let me just...
優秀なメイドは
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Alright, thanks for dropping by, guys. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I'll most likely gonna stream as soon as I get home on Friday night to finish the chapter 11 EX. So stay tuned. Alright, that's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. See you on the next stream.